Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. Welcome JWL, welcome Sexy, and everybody else who's currently here. Oh, sorry, my my audio volume is going. Alright, got it fixed. Alright guys, today we are going to do some Mercenary since we played so much. Since we played Withered Knight yesterday. By the way, so I made that Withered Knight guide this morning. Funny enough, they buffed Withered Knight. So, no joke, every single thing that I used for yesterday's, for yesterday's Withered Knight or my video this morning, everything got buffed. Like the light attacks, the melee skill, a bunch of stuff just got more damage. So, if you follow my Withered Knight guide, you'll just be stronger than I was because I played it basically nerfed, which is pretty crazy. So whenever I go back to Withered Knight, I assume it's just gonna feel even stronger, which is which is pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, Mercenary is my favorite class in the game by far, so I kind of felt like it was time. So I was kind of having like an internal dilemma on which class I should play first. Because I was thinking about maybe playing one of the lesser played classes, because I think I saw maybe one Sork yesterday, but as much as I like Sork, Merc really is my favorite, so I'm just going to play this today. What I want to do, so. Well, we can always get to Sork later. I haven't played this game before, kind of a different learning curve. Yeah, Replenished, I will tell you, if you're brand new, it does take some getting used to, so just don't feel discouraged while you're playing. That's really the best thing I could tell you, as far as advice goes. One peg rage quit and went back to dad. That's embarrassing. Ranger's still good? Yeah, Ranger's definitely still good for sure. Yep, for sure. Alright. Let's do it. Come on. Sure. Oh. Oh, gotta do all this starting stuff. They mentioned maybe making victory wine something you don't have to replenish every single, every single time you reset, which would be kind of nice. Quality of life. It does get a little bit annoying drinking every game. It's not like the biggest deal, but it would be a nice little thing to add. Just started streaming the second you got home from work. Well, hey, Pando, I'm glad you're here, man. Appreciate you. Hey, Twilight Prince, welcome. Watching Psycho Ghost. Psycho Ghost is a pretty cool guy, right? I've never really watched him much, but I know he's a pretty big. Isn't it Hunt Showdown that he plays? I know he's a cool dude. Now we are level 1. Gray gear, no talents, no nothing. So, just bear with me here. The first couple games might be rough. Mercenary does kind of feel like it's a little bit like talent focused. Like getting your talents for Merc just feels really good. So, bear with me while we sit here and kind of grind out some levels. But yeah, once my Merc gets to like closer to max, I feel like the class really comes together very well. This really is my favorite class by far. I love Merc. I don't think it's the strongest class, but I think it's just so fun. Damn, thank you, Sappho, for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Can't wait to get home and play the only game that scratched your itch since Dungeonborn dropped. Yeah, this game is extremely fun. I saw some of the reviews on Steam were kind of negative, which kind of is very sad to see because I think this game is really fun. I think some of the review bombing that's going on is really like not deserved at all. Like I saw some of the reviews are like performance issues, and I really haven't been noticing them myself, so I'm not really sure like what's going on exactly. Because, like, I've been playing almost flawlessly since last night. I don't really think I had almost any hiccups at all, so I don't know. I'm not really sure. I know that, like, the OCE servers as well, it was, like, getting review bombed because of that, too. I don't know. Is what it is, I guess. I just hope it doesn't affect the game negatively in the long run, because I think this game is really fun. I mean, the shaders, well, there's a warning now. They added a dummy-proof warning in the menu. So when you go to load up the game for the first time, it warns you not to start your game until after you get your shaders set up. So they basically realize they have to, you know, completely make it into a spot where anybody, like, won't, like, you know, mess that up, basically. It adds a safe spot so you can't, like, start too soon. Whatever you want to call it. It's a good thing they added it for sure. It's not like you would know if you've never played the game before. I mean, well, you could kind of have an idea. I feel like most games on these, like Unreal Engine 5, I feel like most of these games have, like, the same kind of issue with shaders, but whatever. I'm glad they added, like, the little warning, so maybe that'll taper some of the, you know, negative reviews off. Freaking hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Because it gives that bubble. Schedule getting the game, but it surprised you how fun it was. Yeah, I would highly recommend that you make your decision for yourself and don't just follow the Steam reviews blindly. Again, I am not paid by the developers to play this game. I play it because I love the game. And I truly do think this game is, like, very special. I think it's just very, I think the combat is very fun, and I think the loot is extremely good as well. There's a lot of good things about this game, and I don't think the Steam reviews are at all doing it justice. At the very worst, I could maybe see like 70% reviews on Steam. The only thing I'll agree with is anyone that reviews the game because solos are locked out of Brander Guard. Because if you're a solo and you get to Brander Guard, the game doesn't really tell you that the game locks away from solos. So at that point, you probably can't refund it anymore. And I think that is kind of a silly decision. So, like, that's kind of bad. I wouldn't negatively review the game for it, because I know the devs said that they, like, are, I guess, working on it. I don't know. I hope they are. I did send a message to David. Is it David? One of the community managers in the creator chat. And I took some screenshots of the reviews on Steam that talked about the solo issues. And it wasn't like to him specifically, but I asked, like, you know, kind of into the void, you know, are the developers looking into this? Because clearly what I've been saying for the last month was right. I said the game was going to get review bombed because of the solo thing, and lo and behold, here it is. So yeah, I really hope that the developers can get that situated as soon as possible. Again, I will like and play this game no matter what, but that solo thing definitely needs to be changed for sure. Is there a reason why I always play solo? Because I think solo is the most fun. That's it. I might do some collabs with some other streamers or something to play teams, but just generally speaking, I really do prefer solo gameplay. I just think it's more interesting. Have performance issues on your 4090, but you forgot to upgrade your NVIDIA drivers. You know, it's really funny you say that, because I said yesterday that I bet you there's people that are reviewing the game poorly because they never updated their drivers. Because the drivers had a specific update that was for Mistfall Hunter. So if you didn't download that, you're just playing the game worse. So it is funny you say that, because I had a feeling that was going to happen. Which is just user error, because every, like, gamer should know to always check your drivers before you play a new game. But, you know, that's, like, also trusting players that, you know, to know what they're doing, I guess. Yeah, my stuttering has been almost non-existent. It really has been, like, quite decent. I'm in Graze, level 1. I don't think I want to fight that thing. It's just gonna take a while. Not like I can fight it, but I'd rather do other stuff and then fight the, like, mini bosses later. I think super early on, when you have no talents and no gear, it's better to kind of skirt around some of the mini bosses, but then as you get gear and levels, it gets a lot easier. It's kind of like efficiency. It's just how quick can you kill them, and it just takes a while when you're like right level 1. So I think doing other stuff to just kind of get your initial like footing is better. Same round start noise as dad. I did notice that, and I thought it was really funny. Oh, it's dead. Did I play Wither Knight yesterday? Yeah, if you type !guide, I have a Withered Knight polearm and shield guide that I made this morning. So if you want to get into Withered Knight, that video is a pretty good starting point, I would say. What do I think is better class? Well, I think Withered Knight... Well, yesterday I thought Withered Knight was amazing, and they buffed it this morning. So Withered Knight is probably just insanely good right now. It was already insanely good, and now it's just better. So, yeah, I mean, I would definitely recommend playing like that. The Wither Knight beginner guide I made, I think, is extremely new player friendly. I think anybody could pick it up and play it after some, you know, some practice. So especially after they just buffed it, yeah, I would 100% recommend it. So right now, I would probably recommend Wither Knight to start, just because I haven't played a whole lot of Merc yet for this season. So I just like, I already know Wither Knight is good, but I don't know how good Merc is yet. So right now, I would just recommend Wither Knight, even though, you know, obviously I do like this class. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing Merc for this season, so. Point of activating Gory. Isn't that the season rewards? The ranking? Yeah, it's just for season stuff. You started with Wither Knight. How do you switch off of Greatsword? What do you mean? You just swap your weapons. You should have two weapons, your Greatsword and your sword and shield. Yeah, they got rid of the PvP leaderboard, so it's more of a ranking thing. Kind of think of it like Dark and Darker's Demigod grind. Kind of like that a little bit. You've been seeing a lot of Hammer Merc bros. It's teaching you how to play against them quick as a new player. I am surprised. So during the playtests, Hammer Merc was extremely underplayed. So I'm curious, you know, if Hammer like feels any better for whatever reason. I will say, though, just generally speaking, my preferred way of playing Merc is Sword and Shield. I'm kind of bad at swapping to my hammer during fights, but it's something that I really, like, could get better at, I would say. Burger's level 7, you've been beating anyone you come across? Well, that's pretty good. I kind of felt that way on my Withered Knight for a while. I feel like I was getting like a lot of really good fights. You think we can kill that guy as level 1 merc with gray gear? Am I good enough at merc to make the class? Can I use this class with no talents, bad and terrible gear, and like probably bad skills? Honestly, I don't know if I can. No, we can fight. Come on. Come on, come kick my ass. I'm level 1, so just do it. Oh my god, level 1? Level 1 with grays. GG, man. What a gentleman, for sure. Oh my god, that's crazy. Well. That's pretty good. Yeah. I have a unhealthy amount of time in Mercenary. I have way too much time in this class, for sure. Oh boy. That was fun. Okay. Well, I mean, I was fair. I didn't jump him or anything. I waited for him to engage with me, so it was all fair. Yeah, with how he was, I didn't want to like jump him unfairly or anything. It was all balanced. Yeah, I mean, that felt extremely good. Again, I have no talents yet. That was pretty crazy. I do have a lot of time in the I have a lot of time on merc, so like, you know, I'm not trying to like, I don't know. I didn't expect the fight to go so well, honestly. Like it went, yeah. Definitely did not expect it to go like that. I wish I knew what level that Withered Knight was, just out of like curiosity. Oh, I think he already took the bell. Well, it's fine. We'll just take it when it comes back. Fine. Your ping's at 150. Really? What's your Wait, you're 150 in Western US? Isn't Western US? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Pretty active over here. With how many players is it possible to play in? You can play this game solos and trios at the moment. Yeah, I really don't think Merc is like the strongest class, but it just clicks with me. I don't know. Something about the combat just feels really good whenever I play it. But like whenever I play other classes, it usually feels stronger is kind of the caveat. I mean, I'm full inventory. This will get me level 2. So I honestly, if he doesn't want to fight, I'm not gonna bother fighting him. Yeah, this is one of the few situations I would rather go get my second talent point, you know? Because if I die, I think I lose a lot of experience, and I really want to get some XP. So we'll just leave him. We can always fight in it. We can always fight next game. Yeah, because I'm almost positive I'll get level 2 from this game. What's the strongest? I don't know for sure, but I thought Withered Knight yesterday was really good, and they just buffed it this morning, which makes me feel like Withered Knight is probably a very high contender. But it's so early on balance-wise, it's hard for me to, like, really say anything definitively, I'd say. Haven't tried Sorc yet this season, but I have played it in previous playtests, so I'll showcase how to play Sorcerer sometime later this week. Yeah, a lot of crouching friendly people that game. It was actually a little bit strange. I didn't get any of that yesterday. You know what it is? It's probably because yesterday I was probably playing with like the sweatier people, you know, just because we were leveling up so quick. But now the casual quote unquote players are kind of getting up in level. So we're getting more variety in our games, you know. That's probably why. That kind of makes sense. Let me see if I can upgrade some of my stuff and then get some stash space. I definitely haven't. I've been neglecting my leveling a little bit. So let me just get quick. Hey, thank you, what a guy, for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. And hello, Brute. Welcome. So annoying to do the quest in trio mode. Yeah, so the developers, I sent a ping to the devs in the creator chat, and I put some screenshots of some of the solo negative reviews that are pretty rightfully so upset because solos are being kind of screwed over. And as far as I'm aware, the developers saw that message, and something should be being worked on to resolve that problem. But, you know, take it with a grain of salt, because I don't have any confirmations, so, you know, I can only speak from what I think is happening. So. But yeah, from a solo player perspective, that is probably one of the more annoying parts of the game, is just that solo thing. For sure, I would agree with it. But yeah, as far as the combat goes, I am very happy with this game at the moment. That's really the only big concern I have right now. Truly, it's just that whole solo thing that's going on. Besides that, I mean, I'm extremely content with like the game right now. Is it perfect? No, I mean, I'm sure it's not perfect, but for what it's worth, I mean, I'm having a lot of fun, so. I saw some reviews of people calling the game pay to win, which I did think was a little bit strange, because the game doesn't actually have any paid progress. So that did surprise me a little bit when I saw that. Probably just people not like just saying stuff, I guess. Problem with solos? Oh, it's just the Brandergard map is currently trios, not solo, and it should be solo. So that's the current lane as far as that goes. No, skins have no stats. There is zero pay to win in this game. All the cosmetics are completely optional. I don't even feel like they're in your face, to be honest. I don't really, it doesn't really bother me, personally. Okay, so Mercenary, we got level 2. So what do we have unlocked right now? Nothing. We have Hammer Mastery, so you can go for Hammer Talents, Hammer. I'm gonna go for Sword and Shield though, because that's my preferred playstyle. So you have 2 different trees. You have Right Tree, which is ultimately more of a blocking build. So the Right Tree gives you perfect block potential. So that's definitely like a decent way to go. The Left Tree gives you better / stronger left and right click ability. So here, I'll show you the skill. So there's a move called Impalements and Stacked Slash. And if you go for the talents on the left-hand side, it is easier to use those abilities because you have states called Blade Edge and Strong Edge, which are affected by how much you hit an enemy. And you can use the abilities more if you go on the left-hand side. Just for the sake of kind of my previous experience, I am going to go for the left side for now. But I think I heard they might have buffed parry, so I might try that as well. We'll kind of just see how I'm feeling, I think. Yep, I think I'm good with that. When do you start caring about gems and affixes? I wouldn't start caring about affixes till you start going into chaos mode. If you're brand new and you've never played the game before, you shouldn't even be worrying about affixes that much. It honestly just doesn't matter early on. Like when I'm like right now, I'm running around in like greens. It literally does not matter. It's more of a once you start building full kits in chaos mode, it's gonna start making a big difference. But right now, it really just doesn't matter that much. That's why when I made that guide this morning, I didn't go too much in depth over affixes because really I think it's just overwhelming for new players, and it's not needed information yet. Once we start getting into the point where we go into chaos mode and I get my characters leveled up and all that, we 100% like I'll start going through actual like end game build guides and stuff like that. Haven't played Sorcerer myself yet, and I've only fought like one Sorc. Like there's just not a lot of them right now, so I can't really speak too much about their balance. How good is every class? Well, I can't tell you exactly. I do know that Withered Knight seems to be really good right now. I believe Rogue is also pretty good. Not a lot of people are playing Sorc. Black Arrow is pretty underplayed, but I think the class is pretty good. It's just kind of early on, so I don't have like a whole lot of comments yet. Yeah, once you give me a little bit longer with the game, I'll have a lot more opinions on that, I'm sure. And Merc. So Merc is kind of a personal favorite for me. I don't think Merc is the strongest, but it is one of my favorites. So take it for what it's worth. Like right now, I think Wither Knight is stronger, but I just really like Mercenary. I was right, the game's blowing up. Yeah, I'm really happy to see that the player count's going up so much. I am very, very happy to see that. I don't think this game ever had shared stashes. I don't think that was ever a thing, although I definitely wouldn't mind if they added them. How many players? I mean, I don't know the exact numbers, but between between Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam, I would almost guarantee you we have over 40,000 players. And then Twitch viewers, I think I saw it at 70K earlier, which is just it's completely insane how many viewers this game is getting. Love to see it. Oh my god, the elite. GG. Did I hear a player? Thought I heard a player for a minute. You guys switched earlier about an hour ago how many players in NA. He said 10K at the time. Seems so 20 total. So the player base is half NA. Well, that's nice. I saw some people just without any baseline saying that China was 95% of the game, which I knew wasn't true. I just wasn't sure what the exact numbers were. Yeah, I had a feeling this game would do pretty well as far as NA numbers go. Just from the baseline that it's a kind of a Souls game. I just felt like that would be the case. Or it feels like a Souls game, whatever. I know it's not like Souls, but it has that same feel to it, I would say. Who's better, Wither Knight or Merc? It seems like Wither Knight is better, but I'm gonna play Mercenary today and see if it feels better to me for whatever reason. There's 3 things on my checklist right now for stuff that I want them to add to this game for the good of the game. I think OCE should be part of the game. I think duos in the long run should be part of the game, as well as solo Brander Guard. Well, that's pretty much it. Those are the 3 things that are kind of on my wish list of what I would like to see in the game. Because I think it has the best chance of helping him increase the player pop in the long run. OCE servers give more, player options, so it just increases. There's a road. Bye. Fighting while I get my health back. All right, GG. Someone pretty close. There you are. Nice try, nice try. Alright, GG. Man, we're just destroying these rogues. These poor guys. Think about hammer build? Thought about it, but right now I'm just kind of going into the sword and shield build. Yeah, these poor rogues. We're doing so good against them right now. It's just working, I guess. How's the chase sequence in this game? Could you be a little bit more descriptive? Do you mean for a specific class? Or do you mean like chase mechanics? Because every class has different skills that help them close the gap on other players. There's no like default chase mechanics, unless you count like the dodge mechanic where you see that little circle. So it kind of dictates how many dodges you can have. I mean, I'm not done with Withered Knight, but at least for a while, because I want to play every class in the game, so it's going to take me a little while. You figure there's 6 classes, so it'll probably take me, you know, a week to play every class. I feel the exact same way. If this game dies, I feel like it's just kind of the end of this genre for me, because I do not want to go back to Darker Darker. So. You know, it's kind of crazy. We killed 3 people at only level 2. Like, I have like almost, I mean, I have no talents yet. Like, my class is like pretty handicapped. I'm kind of surprised like how well stuff went. I didn't even use any horns. Hey, Gov. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you up. Sort gets really good once you have some gear and talents. It might feel a little bit underwhelming when you're first starting to play the class, though. Yeah, to me personally, I saw some people try to say this game doesn't have anything to do with, like, Souls-like at all, and I just don't agree with that. Definitely gives me a pretty Souls-like feeling, personally. Yeah, if this game dies, I have Dungeonborn too. Oh, thank God. Thank God, you're right. Sure. Yeah, Dungeonborn 2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep, no problem. Do you have any preference so far of this game or Dark and Darker? I mean, I mean, I will say it is pretty early on to say because I have so much time played in Dark and Darker. But I do really like this game's combat, for what it's worth.
And even those sharp-eyed Velga failed to notice me. Hey, do you like treasure? I can, well, maybe share some with you. You hang around the goddess statue a lot. I put all.
I think the voice is really low. I think I have to change the setting.
As for what is,
That doesn't matter. Definitely was like lower than it should be. Oh, you guys want to see a secret? See if I remember how to do this. Give me a minute. Oh god, please. Please.
Bowing was how believers once sought divine protection. I wonder if it still works.
So this actually, getting to the top of this statue activates a hidden quest. Fun fact. Well, I wouldn't quite call it a jumping puzzle, but it is a hidden quest, which is kind of cool. Oh wait, I never leveled up my character. I think I have level 3. How's the game? You have some friends thinking about playing it. You played a lot of Arc Raiders, but you're kind of burnt out. I mean, I think the game is very fun for what it's worth. Summit's playing Mistfall. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of big streamers are playing the game. I know there was some promotional stuff there too, so I don't know if he's playing it just for fun or if he's getting paid for it or whatever. Okay, so second talent points, I probably just gonna go for Blade Charge because I think getting to Stacking Blade, where the total stack reduces to 4. I think default it's like 5 or 6. 6. Yeah, so basically how Mercenary works, when you hit someone 6 times, you enter Blade Edge state, and then another 6 you get Strong Edge. But if you get this talent, it reduces it to 4. So it just gives you more like high damage attacks. This is like kind of priority for Mercenary. You want to get that as soon as possible, I think. Very good. Yeah, I mean, it's like 20 bucks. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable price, honestly. Oh, the beverage. First time trying an extraction shooter. Yeah, I'm glad you put the shooter in quotations, because I definitely, this is like very far from a shooter. I would call it like an extraction fantasy game, I would say. This is a very different genre than Arc Raiders. It's just a very different game. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of the bigger streamers are getting paid. I have no doubt. Yeah, I heard skin prices are kind of high, but I don't know, maybe it's just me. I really don't care about skins that much. As long as the paid stuff does not have anything to do with, like, any amount of pay to win, I really just don't care. I mean, that's any game. As long as, again, as long as I don't have, like, power coming. Oh. Alright. Okay, well. Okay. He got to me so fast, I just wasn't expecting it. Oh man, we're kind of dunking with this. We're kind of destroying on Merc right now. We're kind of dominating a little bit. Merc does feel pretty good when I really do love this class. This feels really satisfying. Do I think the game will fix the region lock? What do you mean? You should be able to play the game at the very least, unless you're talking about OCE. Those are players. Those are not bots. Yeah, you can tell by their names that those are not bot players. Yeah, usually the bots are more what you see when you first start playing, and then they slowly put you into, like, the higher, like, skill lobbies. Dude, where is that body going? But yeah, usually the bot player names have, like, numbers in them, and you can also just tell by the way they play. A little bit of both. How do I unleash the red sword attack? You use the left click and right click at the same exact time, and it'll unleash the, that, like, charge hit. It's very strong. Honestly, when I first started playing Mercenary during the last playtest, it was a new mechanic. It didn't used to exist on Mercenary, so it took me a really long time to get used to using it, but once you do, you realize it's like the best part of Mercenary's kit. If you don't use it, you're just hurting yourself, so... Well, the bots isn't really for player count. It's more for new players to not feel as bad about dying, so they have someone to kill. That's my understanding. You live in Chile, but your account is US. Have you tried reinstalling the game? I heard reinstalling the game can help you change your server, but I haven't, like, done it myself. Oh. I didn't realize there were two people fighting over here. No, Knight is a completely different class from Mercenary. Yeah, completely different. Yeah, so the glowing stuff from Wither Knight, for example, it's more to do with your shield. So you hold right-click to block one Wither Knight, and then it allows you to get that dash attack. Whereas Mercenary, it's not about your block. It's a separate charge attack with your sword. So it's very different between the two. Most important thing on Merc, this skill here. Where's it at? Called Stack Slash, where you use left click and right click at the same time. It is really, really strong, and if you're not using it, you are just hurting yourself, because it does a lot of damage, and it's really good for helping to chase players down. So, would highly recommend. Advice against BA? At the moment, not really. You'd have to give me more time to kind of get adjusted to the matchup. Especially because I don't know what they did from last playtest to this playtest, because I heard they nerfed it a little bit, but I'm sure it's still strong. I was able to kill Black Arrow with my Withered Knight, but Withered Knight is really good, like, has really good mobility, so that was probably pretty helpful.
The barrier has been lifted. Your people.
Come back. GG. I don't use hammer because it's kind of slow, but that said, there are some talents for hammer that I will try out. But right now I only have 2 talent points, so my hammer basically doesn't do anything. Yeah, hammer is cool, but it's very slow. That's the biggest issue with hammer. That's like the weakness. It does a lot of damage, but it's extremely slow feeling.
Ring chime. Don't keep our woodland waiting.
That isn't to say you can't use it, just to be clear. You absolutely can. But yeah, I do think Sword and Shield, based on last playtest at least, I feel like it's made me feel a little bit better. As much as you love Wither Knight, Black Arrow is impossible to kill. I think it's just a practice thing, man. Because I fought some good Black Arrows yesterday when I was playing Wither Knight. I was absolutely able to kill them. I would highly recommend taking a look at the guide that I made this morning for Withered Knight. That will probably help a little bit. Yes, this game will have wipes. Yeah, it absolutely will. Where's the guide? Type !guide and it'll link it. Yeah, just you guys wait until after I do all my beginner guides and I start getting into full affix like late game builds. And you'll see like there's quite a bit of customization for gear when you get later on. The gear feature as well, the one where you can save gear sets and auto-equipped with money, and you can also share codes. So I'll be able to make gear sets and then give you a link, and you can copy that gear and then use the same exact set that I'm using. Very nice. Very, very convenient for creator stuff. Or sharing it with your friends too, either or. Red ability. That's left click, right click at the same time. I will say right now, kind of unimpressed by the whirling cut skill. It feels like in the fights I've had, it's felt kind of hard to land. This one here. Feels like it's pretty like low range, and it's kind of easy for people to just kind of dodge out of the way. And even if I get like one hit off, I usually don't get the second hit, so it doesn't even like chain combo together. So this skill feels a little bit underwhelming, I think, just based on first impressions. Learned all bosses? No, but I do plan to do bossing on stream as well, since there's that there's the very generous mechanic of not being griefed for bossing. So I do plan to do bossing for sure. Yeah, I'll definitely showcase that. Kind of like one thing at a time. I'm trying to do a lot, and you know, the game just launched. I'm trying to make a guide for every class, and it's like there's a lot I'm trying to do. As far as like boss guides and stuff go, I mean. Is Spear Knight weaker than Sword and Shield Mercenary? I think Wither Knight is probably stronger based on my gameplay from yesterday. At least they also like they even buffed Wither Knight this morning, and it already felt strong to me, so I feel like Wither Knight is probably better, but I don't know. It's so early on, who knows? I could be wrong. I do feel like Withered Knight is extremely strong, though, especially considering it, again, just got buffed. GG. Yeah, that's so that move right at the end there, that gap closing move with the big red slash, that's the move I'm talking about. It's really, really strong on Mer. Very good. Yeah, I cannot express enough how good of an ability that is. Yeah, Hammer build struggles a lot at catching range classes. It's one of the biggest weaknesses because Hammer is so slow. I haven't seen any bots today. All the players I've fought have been real. I'm kind of... we've kind of gotten to the point where it's put us out of the bot lobbies. Those are more for new players, or if you do die a lot, it'll put you into some bots as well. So if I start like dying or whatever, yeah, it'll probably put me in some bot games. Well, keep in mind, I only have 2 talents. There is definitely potentially a playstyle where you swap between the 2, but you're gonna need more talents than just 2 of them. Gotta keep that in mind. Any tips to follow on Sork? Not yet. I don't have any like video guides or anything for Sork. I'm gonna have to play that myself later this week. I'm not 100% sure yet. The game is growing on you the more you watch. I mean, all I can really say is that I think the game is fun. Also, I've been playing for an hour now, and I have had basically 0 performance issues. No, like, stutters or any of that nonsense, which has been pretty good. That's true. If you're playing Sork and you don't get hit, you'll probably win your fights. That's true. That's true for sure. Yeah. Okay. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I think I got another talent, which is nice. Haven't changed the buy system for pro pre-build classes. You need to purchase one and then use it for auto class. Like that every time. I haven't tested it for this season. I've only used it in the playtest, so I'm not 100% sure if they changed it or not. My understanding is you go to warehouse. Where is it at, actually? I'm trying to remember. Prepare. So you go to prepare, you go to loadout, and then you can create. Yeah, you can, what is it, manage? Yeah, so you have different like loadout sets basically. So you can create your own loadout and then save it. And then in the future, whenever you rebuild your loadout, you'll have the option to pay Gildan the money in order to rebuy the kit, so you don't have to go back to the marketplace. It's really convenient, honestly. All right, so I think Whirling Cut, based on the first couple of games I've played, feels kind of underwhelming. Just doesn't feel super great to me. Maybe that guy was using it with, I think, some kind of perfect parry, which definitely seemed a little bit better. But I do think I feel like Stonebreaker Slash, generally speaking, is better based on like the last playtest, unless they've changed anything. So at least for now, I'm gonna retire Whirling Cuts and give Stonebreaker Slash another go. No more talents yet, but I did get that additional skill, which is nice. Combat bags much? Not really, but they are very useful for new players. Like, I would recommend using them. I think I'm gonna just vendor my green gear. Feels like it's not really worth the time to sell it. It's worth so little. Like, I'm barely getting more money for it. It's just kind of a lot. I think I'd rather start marketing off the other items instead. Yeah, I'm not, by the way, I know some people have been talking about, like, feeling like they need to, like, rush to chaos mode or feeling like they're gonna, like, fall behind. I will tell you, once you get decent at the game, like, you know, you just kind of take the time to learn PvP more. You don't really have to worry about falling behind in gear, because at a certain point, you're able to beat players even if they have better gear. I think if I'm in blue, I can pretty confidently beat people in purples. And if I'm in purples, I can confidently beat people in legendaries. So really, you know, in terms of like quote-unquote falling behind, I don't think there's any risk at all of me ever falling behind in the season. So I think anyone who's like worried about that kind of thing, just I don't think you should be worried about it at all. I think it's kind of a non-issue, to be honest. Just kind of something I wanted to put out there. Yeah, this game just, it really is very heavily skill-based. It's not, like, just about the gear. So yeah, as long as you, kind of work on just kind of practicing for yourself and just kind of get better slowly at the game, you'll, you really don't have to worry about, like, gear or any of that kind of stuff too much. Any keys? Well, I still have not gotten a message from Bella. So, until the developers message me about keys, I can't really do anything. So, I don't really know what's going on with that. I was supposed to get keys, but I don't really know what's going on, so. When I get them, I'll let you know. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can absolutely stat check in this game, but skill makes a really big difference. It's not, like, just here. Yeah, Rogue and Ranger did get slight nerfs from the last playtest. They're not quite as oppressive as they were. Still very strong, though. If you make a new character, do your items carry over? Yes, all of your camp is shared. So all of your progression is completely, you know, together. So your camp upgrades, your stash materials, everything is, you know, saved between. Is the Elite Great Axe Berserker for main quest the guy in the red zone? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the red zone guy. No, so characters are separate levels, but you do have the option to pay Guild and Blood to instantly level up other characters if you have one max level. But for the sake of, like, streaming and content, I felt like it was better for me to level up characters on my own and not just instantly skip to the end. So I am leveling up my characters one by one, at least for now. How do you level fast? Kill mobs. Like, go around to, you know, hot zones and just kind of kill stuff on the way. Honestly, leveling up is really not that much of a, like, it's really not that burdensome or anything. You'll level up in, like, a day if you know what you're doing. So I wouldn't worry about, like, speed leveling too much. See, this is what advantage that Wither Knight has over Merc. Withered Knight's chase potential is a lot better because you have access to the, you know, that move, the one that basically teleports you to the other player. So when you're trying to chase like rogues and stuff, it's like very, very good. Nice try. GG. Nice try. Almost. Yeah, so Wither Knight, the mobility you have is so much better. So whenever you're trying to chase people around as Merc, it can feel a little bit cumbersome. Like the biggest weakness of this class, honestly. Yeah, probably could have got a knife throw in there. You're probably right. Oh, he's full blue. Well, he does out-gear me. Because I have green, so... worth mentioning, I guess. I did see a video of something Rangers were doing, yeah. I'm not really too sure about it, but I heard, yeah, I did see that something was going on there. I think Merc in general is high skill ceiling, no matter what way you play Merc. Progression. So there is a camp system that you upgrade, and that's like a big part of your progression. And the camp upgrades give you things like forging equipment, or buffing your healing, or having more auction house slots. There's a lot of different stuff that the camp can do. Oh. Well, that was cheeky. Did the crouch and then came and attacked me. Kind of rude. Kind of rude. Yeah, that was That was a little scummy, buddy. As far as I'm aware, AI cannot open containers or extract. I don't believe they can do either of those. I bullied a Timmy. Bro, what do you mean I bullied a Timmy? It was deserved. He crouched at me and then jumped and attacked me. That's fake friendly. He deserved every moment of that.
Bring the time. Don't keep our woodlings waiting.
Yeah, he had like 4 opportunities to dodge out of my hits, and he just didn't do it. Yeah, he could have easily dodged out. I don't know why he didn't. I was ready for it, though. If he dodged out, I already had my my sword slash save to chase him and kill him anyway. But it would have been better. I mean, at the very least, he could have tried. At least he could have used his dodge. I guess he didn't realize yet. Probably knew. Makes sense. I can't tell you how many times I've messed up fights trying to like learn this game. Yeah, he started the fight pretty good. Yeah, I would agree with that. Wide scale fights? You mean like trios? I'm not really a huge fan of trios in this game, but I don't like trios in DAT either, so that doesn't really tell you much. Capsoon stream title says Spear sucks. That sounds like some cap. I think the Spear is pretty good. Well, I promise you that my my gameplay is not button mashing. I can promise you that. I was, for lack of a better word, I was dictating what was happening in that fight. Everything I did, at least, was on purpose. I don't just press buttons. I promise. Yeah, button mashing is a really great way to just die to better players. Hey, I'm glad you like the content, man. Appreciate you. Any tips against Shadow Strix and solos? Could be a good class. As far as tips go, I'll give you one. Whenever you hear the invis, try dodging and running the other direction and trying to bait out their invis until it's gone. So that way they don't get the initial engage off as invisible. Because rogues, when they're invis, cannot dodge or it'll take them out of it. They also can't use skills without, like, because it'll take them out of invis every time. So that could be a decent, like, little thing to do. Just a suggestion. Solo boss with level 1 ranger. Yeah, I think ranger is easier to boss than melee, but I think that's kind of makes sense. I feel like range always has an advantage on mobbing. I hate this damn meatball. Whatever. I was gonna go for the guy leaving, but it's fine. It's fine. We've got enough people this game. Let's just go extract. There's not an invis pot, but there's a mimic pot. You can use it to turn into like a chest or whatever. Yeah, I promise you, if you think the game is button mashy, but you haven't played the game, you just need to play, and you'll realize very quickly that if you button mash, like, you'll just die. Kind of like in a fighting game, button mashing can work, and you might kill some players, but if you want to get good, top tier, like, Mortal Kombat players, they're not button mashing. you know, they're methodically doing combos and whatever, right? Like they're always doing something on purpose. Kind of a similar thought process to me. Dang. So he uses invis, so I walk the other direction. Because you don't want to fight the rogue while he's invisible. So I like to do that whenever I'm trying to fight one. Tactical item called Veil Dust. Yeah, there is a tac item that can show, that can reveal rogues. Yeah, that's a good tac item to use, honestly. I'm kind of bad at using it, but it is good. I mean, I do play rogue, though. I played rogue last playtest. This guy's being annoying. This guy's being a pain. This guy, okay. Well, there's 3 people here. Or 2 people. I guess we should, back away. You understand why they have bots, because extractions always have the hardcore players. Yeah, bots are not there for player count issues. The bots are there to make new players not hate their life. No, I don't think Greatsword Wither Knight is bad. I don't think that's true. I know. That rogue is being very roguelike for sure. I guess I'll just third party, I guess. I've been playing Merc since the start of the stream, Suki, if that's what you mean. I'm only level 4, so I'm not too far yet. What if I run up and use the bell? Oh. That guy took no damage. It's kind of crazy. Trying to dodge out of that. Must have. GG. Yeah, he was full HP. He destroyed that Wither Knight. That's kind of crazy. I thought for sure he would be a little lower than that, but he was not. Hey, thank you, Curefew, for the sub. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. If anybody else subbed and I missed it while I was fighting that guy, thank you as well. Apologies. I don't think I missed anybody, though. Druid soon? Please, God, no. We need an extraction game that does not add Druid to the game. That's what we need. Screw Druid. Please, no.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
Yeah, the time to kill feels really nice in this game. Keep in mind, I'm only level 4, so I'm missing... I only have 2 out of 8 talents, so my class is pretty, like, gimped right now. I don't know how many talents he has, but... this class gets a lot stronger, you know, the higher level I get. I know that's, like, obvious, but Merc really does, like, he really does want the talents, so... I'll show you when we get to that point later in stream. There's a few key talents that you really want to get access to as quick as possible. Hey, thank you, Scream, for the sub. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. No, I don't think Perk is the best PvP class. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused. Do people really think that Wither Knight is weak? Because I thought Polearm and Shield Merc was... I'm sorry. I thought Polearm and Shield Withered Knight was really strong. So, does anyone here think that Wither Knight is not strong? Because they even got buffed this morning, so I have no idea why people think that. I'm, like, kind of confused. Does Rogue Smoke Bomb work on mobs? I honestly do not know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Streamers say it sucked. I mean, it felt good to me, for what it's worth. Maybe it's just higher skill ceiling, or skill floor or something. It's just harder to be good at, and maybe that's why people think it's bad. Alright, we got shield dash enhancement. Yeah, so... this is priority for Merc, right here. Sword Edge, Blade Charge, Stacking Blade. Stacking Blade makes my stack slash 50% better. Or no, 33% better. Because instead of having to hit someone 6 times, I only have to hit them 4. Which is way better. Like, not even close. It's just... It's unbelievably better. Haven't played Rogue myself yet, but I have heard that, like, I've heard the class is still very strong, just slightly worse, but it's still really good. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be back in 1 minute. Watching streams, you feel like Sorcerer is weak in PvP? No, Sorcerer is good once you get access to gear and talents. Keep in mind also, if you're watching a streamer who's literally never played Sorc in their life, it's gonna look extremely bad as well. A little bit of both. Soul catch net? I mean, you mean this thing? I just throw souls in there and just let it go. Yeah, so basically, whenever you loot these soul nets, you just add them to the pile, and it passively collects Gildan blood for you. You know what's crazy? I saw that since yesterday, I've gained like 150 subscribers on YouTube. I am very close to my 20,000 sub goal. I've been working towards 20,000 for, I don't know, a couple of years now. So it looks like we're finally closing in, which is pretty cool. Hoping to hit it maybe by like the end of the week or something like that. Maybe. Would be cool. Hey, welcome, Dark Soul. Glad you like the content. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Did I buy Deluxe? No, I actually received a copy of the game from the devs for a contest during the playtest last time, so I never ended up having to buy the game. So I've just been running on the copy the devs gave me. I would have bought the game, though, if they didn't. I would have had no problem with that. I like the game more than well enough to do it. Okay, I think we're ready. Yeah, we have access to Stacking Blade now, which is going to be really big. That's a really massive power spike for me. Very good. The skin shop. After this game, because I'm pretty sure it just auto-queued me. Yeah, I can now. Can't sell blue? You should be able to sell blue gear. It should work at least. I've been selling it. Well, I'm glad I'm glad the content's been helpful for you, Binary. Appreciate it. Oh, I can't parry that. News to me. That's what I tried to do. I thought I could, I guess not. Yeah, Seer got nerfed last playtest, but as far as I'm aware, Seer is still very strong. Just not quite as oppressive as it was before. Yeah, to me personally, this is the most fun PvP game on the market for Yeah, most fun PvP game on the market as far as extractions go. The crow. Oh my god. Oh, I might actually be dead. That mob really screwed me. I think I'm dead. Dude, that mob screwed me so bad. Holy crap. That was crazy. Yeah, that mob, like, that screwed me so bad I couldn't get out of that move. That was crazy. Dude, that damn mob. That's so sad. Rest in peace. Dude, that damn mob. I got griefed. I got griefed, I tell you. Unlucky. That's so unlucky. That's so sad. Tough luck. Tragic. Yeah, I couldn't actually like get out of that because I think the mob hit me like twice and then I got like stuck on it too. God damn it, man. Yeah, go again. Alright. I think Mercenary is pretty good for new players. Although, again, I'll say it. I think Withered Knight, Polearm, and Shield is, like, arguably the best to play right now. Especially since it just got buffed this morning. If I didn't already play Withered Knight to max level, I'd be playing it today as well. Because I think it's really strong. Like, the gap closing is just insane. Oh no, the cosmetics. Here, I'll show you them. I did promise. So, you have different sets here on the left side, which go for each separate piece, and then you have the sets. So for the wardrobe, on the right-hand side, it will tell you if a cosmetic is visible to players or not. So you'll see here, it says it's visible to all players. But others are only visible to you and your teammates, so it depends on the skin. And then it tells you how to unlock each skin individually in the bottom right corner. Like, for example, I have 500 soul coins, and this one costs 2k. I'm not even sure how to get soul coins. I'm not even sure how this... I don't even know how this currency works, but... what's kind of cool... So, for example, there's, like, weapon skins as well, which I think look pretty sick. Like, I like, legitimately, I would definitely use that. And it's visible to all players, too, so... Kind of cool. Super, expensive looking, though. Again, I don't even know how to get that currency. I feel like I think I need an advanced training guide on learning the currency for the skin. As stupid as that sounds. Question, you played in previous playtests, you remember another map in the game? Why isn't it in there now? Well, there is a second map, it's just not currently playable by solos, and everybody's complaining about it, so I'm sure it'll change soon. At least I would assume it would. Yeah, only the developers can answer why they would lock solos out of half the game and hurt their game sales. They're literally just throwing money away for no reason. I have no idea why they're doing it. I mean, if they like money, they would do it, so we'll see, I guess. Oh, I forgot to bring extra heals with me. Well, oops. Well, the thing that's weird, Chaos, is the other map was already playable solo. In playtest 3, the other map was the only map in the game, and you could already play it solo. So I'm a little bit confused how that's possible. So that's why I don't really understand. Oh, oops. Yeah, trust me, I've been extremely vocal for the last like month, telling them that the other map needs to be soloable or they're gonna get a bunch of bad reviews on Steam. And then lo and behold, go to Steam and look at the reviews and you'll see multiple top-rated reviews that are complaining about the solo thing. So like at this point it's just like silly. Like it's like a really like weird decision, and they like desperately need to like fix it. Don't get me wrong, as great as the game is, they make some really weird decisions that just kind of like hinders their game for like no reason. Very strange. The old... There's a lot of rogues playing today, isn't there? You notice this? Like how many rogues there are? Kind of nuts, right? Like 60% of the players I've been fighting today have been rogues, I swear. Kind of nuts. Because yesterday it was basically all Wither Knights. Today I'm seeing like all rogues. did the Wither Knights like stop playing the game overnight or something? It's so weird. Because Wither Knight got a buff. So I thought I was gonna be fighting nothing but Wither Knights today. But it's all rogues. It's so strange. Weird. If Arizona Dark and Darker is Mistfall good too? I think so, at least. I really like this game's combat. That's why I play it. I mean, basically everything that the developers have done that have hindered their game with negative reviews has been because they don't believe their game is going to be successful. They didn't add OCE servers because they thought they were going to have no players, apparently, which wasn't true. They didn't add solo Brigadine day one, I guess because they were afraid of player count. They didn't add duos because they were worried about player count. I feel like everything they're doing that could make the game more popular, they're not doing it because they're planning for failure. It's really strange. Like, they have a great game on their hands. They just have to, like, believe in their game, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Overload. Welcome, welcome. Like, seriously, devs, just have some confidence, please. You have a good game here. Like, just believe in yourself. I swear, the game is good. I swear people will come and play this game, I promise. If the launch hasn't showed them that there's potential huge interest in this game, then nothing ever will. And I'm not trying to be like the I told you so guy, but in the creator chat over a month ago, like, I mentioned that I was worried about some of the decisions they were making as far as the, well, as everything I just said, as far as like the regions, the player counts, etc. I mentioned that I was afraid that it was going to cause like negative reviews once the game released, and I don't know, I guess it fell on deaf ears because the devs didn't read it or didn't like trust what I was saying. But I knew it was coming. I mean, of course I didn't know how many players the game would have at launch, but I definitely had a feeling we were going to get negative reviews because of it, which definitely sucks. I think this game is really fun. This game does not deserve like mixed reviews. It is far better than the 60% it has on Steam. Like, seriously, man, this game is so, like, this game is just good. What can I say? Your first couple games are gonna have way more bots, and then eventually it'll taper off.
Hurry up, Mercenary. Take your jump.
Well, ultimately, I think the developers have done a very good job at balancing the game for solo play. So I'm not sure how much you guys are aware. In this game, when you play solo, the mobs are, like, balanced specifically for solo play. So they've already gone, like, the extra mile if you compare it to the other game in the genre, which is Dark and Darker. Dad does not do that. It is just fend for yourself, and it's the same in every map. Oh. But yeah, they've done that, and they have cooldowns based on if you're playing solo or trio. So that they've already gone the mile to balance the game based on mobs and other players. So I'm really not sure why they're so hesitant on, you know. I don't know. It's just, it's very, very weird to me. Yeah, those Francisca axes are kind of bad. Throwing knives are way better. That seer wasn't sitting there, I would commit and probably have killed him, but with that seer standing there, I can't really do that. Well, it's funny, this entire discussion, it's not even, I'm not even like bashing the game. I'm just expressing how weird it is that these things are like here. You know? Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I trust this game pretty heavily to be able to support all this stuff, and for whatever reason, it just, the developer stalled. So, we'll see if it changes or not. The weirdest decisions by far was no OCE and the no solos on Brigandine, or Branderguard, whatever it's called. Like, by far, those are the weirdest decisions. Well, that was a fun fight. Did you? He actually played Hammer pretty well there. I think that's Seer left the map. He has me out geared, right? That's full blue. Yeah, he does have me gear diff there. I'm in whites and he's in blues. But still good fight. I actually had that combat bag going. Cool to be full blue now, though. What do I think about Lance Knight for PvP? The sword and the polearm? I think it's pretty good, personally. I made a beginner guide for it this morning, and I don't know. I feel like it's very strong.
Follow them.
I deleted you a couple playtests ago. Yeah, I mean, I fought a lot of people, so I have no doubt we fought at some point. You're making an extremely big assumption. You're saying that you think solos gets boring real quick, but that's not the reality. You're saying that you think solos gets boring real quick. Just because you feel that way doesn't mean the vast majority of players feel that way. I have 4,000 hours in Dark and Darker in primarily solos. Just because you think that's the case does not mean everybody else does. I mean, I'm just saying. There are a lot of solo players out there that would agree with what I'm saying. There's a lot of solo players that I know prefer solos over trios. I know I'm not the only one. You know? No, the game is only PvP. It is not PvE. I'm not like trying to like argue or anything. I'm just saying, like, you know, not everybody has the same opinion or preferences for games. That's all. Seems reasonable to me, at least. You said it wrong. What you're saying is, on average, it's more fun to play with friends. But again, like, isn't that... But that's still a personal opinion, right? sure, there are, I won't disagree that there are people that prefer to play the game as a team, right? I think that goes without saying. But, I mean, again, it really is just personal preference. Not everybody feels that way. Yeah, this guy that we killed outgeared me quite a bit. This guy had like a full, like, decent blue kit, and I was in, like, whites. Honestly, it's kind of insane I killed him. I feel like he's supposed to win that fight, for sure. Based on, like, the gear, but the gear is not everything in this game. You can 100%, like, you know, outbeat gear differences or whatever. Gear discrepancy. Level I am, level 5. Yeah, we still got a ways to go. Well, it's not permadeath, it's an extraction game. So if you die, you lose your stuff, but the stuff at your camp is always safe. Yeah, bot lobbies are really just for new players. You'll see them when you first start playing, and then if you die, you'll see some bots more often. It's basically like a pity mechanic, so that way people don't get... That way you don't run into me every single game, or people that are like me, and you're not just getting destroyed. You're fighting, you know, either lower skilled or bots to kind of get used to the combat. Because you can have players in your bot lobbies, but the lobbies that I'm in are... you know, basically are the people that are not really dying. So we're in like the, you know, the higher skill-based curve or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's basically just there to try to help new players from getting shit on, which is good, I would say. It's a good thing. I was a little bit hesitant at first, but after thinking about it, I would say it's overall, like, good for the game. Character swapping. So you can swap characters at your camp and keep the level, or you can max out to level 12, and then you can just buy the levels for another class if you want. Either, I mean, it's really up to you. They're both, like, valid. Is it worth spending talents on both weapons or focus one? I am personally a believer that going for one weapon is usually better, but balance can change, and, you know, that definitely might not stay true, you know, depending on new setups and whatever. Like, for example, Wither Knight, for all I know, might be good with both weapons. But usually, your talents are kind of limited, so I only use one, for the most part. Why are you Latin Mercenary? No, I'm not a rogue main. My main is actually a mercenary. Rogue is just my secondary. Really, I actually play every class in the game except for Black Arrow. So it's not exactly skill-based matchmaking, per se, but it does help a little bit. It does try to separate it a little bit based on how much you're dying and like your first couple hours. So like kind of, but not 100%. Like it's not like a super in-depth matchmaking system. It's more of a, it feels kind of simplified, you know? Yeah, Blaster or Seer is probably pretty good at noob stomping because they don't understand to fight away from that super armor. I could see that.
Well, color me impressed.
I forget exactly where the developers are located. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly where. I know it's not US. Aren't they under 10 cent? Or am I tripping? And maybe it's just China. I don't know. I'm not. I'd have to look at it. Well, the gold you gather per run, you can upgrade it at your camp. So it's just something to kind of work towards, pretty much. Hey, oh, yes, this is a PvP game.
This is Pioneer. You want to make a fortune?
Your player is very close. I feel like Withered Knight is really good. I'm not convinced that Merc is better. I think Withered Knight Polearm is better, especially since it just got buffed this morning. But what do I know? You know, I don't know. Yeah, you can't really see through the doors. I honestly don't even know where they are. I guess they're back behind. Yeah, there's a lot going on here right now. I think there's still at least 2 people here.
Don't keep our woodlands waiting.
There's a talent that causes my shield dash to stun enemy players when they hit me. I probably could have stunned him 2 or 3 times during that fight. I'm just not high enough level yet. Yeah, my class is very, very much like weaker than it will be in a few hours when I'm done leveling. It'll be a pretty big difference. He has a full thing of blues, so kind of nice. Oh, someone just left the map. That's probably the guy that I heard from earlier. I could just wait. I'll just wait the minute long and then just leave out of there. I think 1v1 combat in this game, I do agree. I do feel like it feels very rewarding. It feels very fun to me personally. Yeah, I do still stand by. I think Withered Knight Polearm is way better in terms of mobility than Merc is. Because Merc doesn't really have a lot of mobility. You just have the shield dash. And that's like basically it. So it definitely doesn't really feel quite as good as Withered Knight does. Max level 12? Yeah, right now we're only level 5. So I'm trying to get to max level at the moment. We're only rocking like 3 talents. Yeah, so basically once all my characters are max level, I will never step foot in normals again. Yeah, and normals is basically only gonna have a shelf life for the very first, like, basically as I'm playing like classes for the first time. Because Chaos, there's no reason not to play Chaos once you're max level and, you know, doing builds and stuff. Yeah, you'll never catch me in normals after, like, the first week. Yeah, there's, like during the last playtest, I basically played only Chaos for almost, I think it was, like, maybe 60% of the test or something. There's no reason to play normals once you get, like, the max level and stuff. Hey, Warlord. Yep, I'm still going daily. I mean, we're only on day 2, but yeah, pretty much. The populace will be safe. I mean, come on. I've died some times, so it's not like I'm winning every fight. That rogue killed me earlier. I play normals at level 5, so we can have fair PvP fights while leveling. Could you imagine going to Chaos mode and then running into someone in like full blue or purple that has max talents and I'm level 5? Don't get me wrong, you can outskill people with gear, but you do need your talents. I do think Chaos Mode is better to be played when you're max level. Like think of it this way, I'm trying to make beginner guides for every class, and if I want to make a beginner guide, it's way easier to do it with fair fights and normals, where everybody's kind of running like garbage or half talents, than it is to try to go against, like, you know, the absolute top players that are already running on like only their main class. Because remember, a lot of other like players only play one class. If I only played Mercenary and that's it, I would already be in Chaos Mode farming with max gear. But I want to play every class, so that, you know, does it, you know what I mean? There's no reason to. I'll be playing Chaos for the entire season after the first like couple days to a week after I'm done with every class, so there's really no rush, really. Doesn't matter that much. Oh yeah, so talents. So we're running Sword Edge, Blade Charge, and Stacking Blade. I'm debating on what I want to take for my 4th talent. I haven't decided yet. Moving while block can be pretty useful. This is one of my favorites down here. Stonebreaker / Perfect Block grants super armor, really strong. And then Feral Attack, it allows you to use Stonebreaker / during your breakaway window, which means that when you would usually dodge away, you instead can use this move. It's really good for melee PvP. One of my favorite skills in the game for Merc. Yeah, early on, I'm debating on like what I want to actually use. I think I'm just gonna grab Stonebreaker counter. Because I'm not even running a block build. I don't even have max bulwark, so there's no, I don't need to like worry about all that stuff too much. Yeah, until you hit max level and you're building full gear sets, there's really no reason to even care about like building real kits or anything like that. Got disconnected and won't reconnect. I have no idea. I haven't noticed any issues. I would just keep trying, I guess. Hard to say. But I mean, yeah, it goes without saying, like, the moment my Merc reaches level 12, I would not be in normals anymore. I would never bother playing only normals if I had a max level character and I was like starting to build kits and stuff. There's no point. I would just be wasting my time. Because the gear in Chaos is a lot better. So. Thanks for playing different classes. Diversity of playing and watching different matchups is interesting to watch. There's a few good Seers that are fun to watch, but they're always going to play Seer. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, realistically, I guess I could ask you a different question. I mean, would you rather watch me play Chaos Mode on only one class, or would you rather me play every single class in the game and experiment? And I feel like it's way more fun watching experimenting. Oh, Warlord, I think I misread what you said. I thought you were talking about the game itself. Yeah, I've been walking for a while. I did take my walk this morning. Yeah, I told myself that every day that I play Mistfall, I'm gonna make sure that I walk at least like 3 or 4 miles, so I don't become like a complete potato. That's my goal, at least. No caster? True. Not a single sorcerer today. Very true. Show talents? Well, I don't have a lot of talents yet. Yeah, right now, I'm only using Sword Edge, Blade Charge, Stacking Blade, and Stonebreaker counter. So, not a whole lot to really dive into yet. Yeah, casters kind of require gear and levels to be good. Also, it's probably harder to play for new players, so it kind of makes sense. I'll play Sorcerer on stream. I might struggle early game. Like, don't expect me to be killing everybody, but I'll do my best. Sorcerer, like, I feel like not a lot of people are playing Sorcerer right now, so I'll be that guy, and I'll try to make it work. You want to watch me struggle? Well, don't worry. I will probably struggle when I play Sorcerer. 100%. Yeah, I mean, you're watching me play on, like, easy mode. You're watching me play the game on my absolute best class. So, that's why the fights are going to look easier than they otherwise would. Like, when you watch me play, like, Sorc, the fights are not going to look this easy. Yeah, it's very different. Like, Merc 100% is my best class, so. If I was gonna go to Chaos mode, I would be most confident with Merc. Even if it's not necessarily the best class, it's just my best. So. What is the best class? I'm not 100% sure. I really feel like Wither Knight, Polearm, and Shield is really good. It feels like it should be top, but apparently some people disagree. I played nothing but Wither Knight yesterday, and it felt really good to me when I played it. Honest opinion, worth the buy. I mean, I genuinely enjoy this game a lot, so as long as you like extraction games, I would definitely recommend it. I mean... Oh, this is like actual good Black Arrow, huh? I just... Look at us just get shit on. Dang. I got stuck on the bridge, that sucks ass. This Black Arrow actually knows what he's doing. Yeah, I'm gonna die here for sure. I would need max talents, I think, to beat this guy. Yeah, Merc without talents cannot beat a decent Black Arrow like this. I would need to have 8 talents to have a chance. I need at least my stun on my my shield dash. Without the stun, I can't actually close the gap. Yeah. I actually have to change my talent to... I have to change my talent to the dash, or to the stun. Without the stun, I literally cannot win that fight. Because I don't have the mobility for it. Yeah, so I need to take off Stormbreaker counter, and I need to grab... where's it at? This one right here. Rising to the challenge, where whenever you hit someone, they get stunned. This is the only way for Mercenary to beat a Black Arrow. If I don't have that talent, I cannot kill them. So, yeah, I should have had that on earlier. Yeah, that is like an absolute requirement. If I don't have that, I am just... I just can't. I can't actually fight them. it's very, very important. Because there was probably 4 times there I could have stunned him and got free damage, and I just did not get to do it. Without that stun, I cannot close the gap. Yeah, I'm telling you straight up, Wither Knight, Polearm, and Shield, way better. Way better at fighting range classes. It's not even close. Mercenary's biggest weakness is range. Mercenary almost is reliant on having the stun talent. If you don't have it, like, you basically cannot, like, you just can't fight them. It's really important. I think that was a pretty good, like, example fight of what it looks like when you're trying to fight them from, when you're trying to fight them with, like, a half-done build. You can see, like, how hard it is. Very, very hard. Yeah, that's why when I was playing Wither Knight yesterday, and I was fighting, Rangers with the, Javelin move, I was, like, I was loving my life. Because Wither Knight has so many ways to close the gap on a Ranger, it just feels really strong. Mercenary has one singular move, and that's the shield dash. You don't really have anything else that's that great to close the gap on them. Yeah, talents are extremely important in this game. Yeah, if you play Mercenary and you're like, wow, I just can't fight Black Arrows, but you don't realize that you need the, if you don't realize how good the stun shield talent is, it makes sense as to why you'd be struggling so much. Even with the shield talent, it would still be hard to fight him. But I have a pretty decent chance at fighting him there if I have the shield talent. Because I got him pretty close. And there was at least 3 times I would have stunned him. And I did not get the stun off because of that. Yeah, so I have it now. So it won't be like that big of a deal. So yeah, you asked me why I don't play Chaos Mode yet. Imagine if I was going into Chaos Mode and fighting full purple Black Arrows with max skills with like a half-done build. It literally, it just wouldn't work. There'd be no reason to, like, I would just die. So that's a really good example fight as to why I'm in normals while I level up my class. Yeah, levels are very, very important. Oh, I forgot heals. Okay. Yeah, I haven't upgraded my forge yet. I'm still working on that. I wish hammer was a little bit faster. You would think in theory that swapping to hammer could be good to close the gap on rangers, but from my experience, it's way too slow, and the ranger just does one dash and then it keeps hitting you. So it doesn't really help out as much as I would like it to. Hammer seems to really struggle against Black Arrow. It's a really tough matchup. I think Wither Knight is a better class. They just buffed it this morning on top of it already being strong, and the range gap closing you have is so much better than Merc. I would rather play Wither Knight every day against Sorcerer and Black Arrow than play Merc. It is not even, like, up for debate because of how much gap closing Wither Knight has that Mercenary just doesn't have. Again, it's Mercenary's biggest weakness. This class has, like, no gap closing. You have one singular skill. The other skills you have that technically gap close just aren't very good. And I don't think they got updated from last playtest. So Mercenary really struggles to gap close properly. Just kind of is what it is. But yeah, if I had a choice, I would choose Withered Knight if I was going to choose what's better. Like, I'm playing Merc today because I want to make a guide for it, and I do like this class. But I truly do think that Withered Knight is better. Now, once I get to level 8, no, sorry, not level 8, level 12, and I get access to the full shield build where I can move, where I can block while moving quicker, it does make it a little bit easier to fight Rangers, but the problem is Rangers can kind of kite away from you endlessly, so you end up still, like, taking a bunch of damage regardless, so it helps, but it doesn't really resolve the matchup. Like, it's fine. It's not bad. It's my preferred way to play. It's just not, like... I still feel like Withered Knight is better. I mean, again, this is my favorite class. I just, Whoa. Whoa, my game bugged. What was that? What was that? Hello? You see that? It was wild. Yeah, that was so weird. What? I used my Stonebreaker slash and it, like, I mean, you saw it. It was being wild.
Finally open. If you want to make it.
Yeah, that was a little bit wonky. What's the best class against Rangers? I feel like Polearm and Shield Wither Knight should be pretty good against Ranger. You know what, though? Rogue might even be stronger, too, against Ranger, because I feel like Rogue has a lot of mobility to keep up with them, and you have invisibility, too. It's not true invis in the way that it's, like, completely undetectable, but I do think Rogue is still pretty strong. I like Rogue. I'll be playing Rogue pretty soon as well. Rip Filbert? I know. Rip Filbert. I'm not fighting this boss with that guy outside. I'll fight him first. Did not play Greatsword. I stuck with the Polearm and Shield. don't know where that guy went, but I know I heard him. Oh. I hear movement. I know he's here. I don't know where he is, but he's nearby. What class needs the most work? That's kind of a hard question to answer so early on, don't you think? I don't even know. I think you'd have to give me more time before I could answer a question like that. Yeah, bots are only there if, only there for the very beginning when you're learning how to play, and then later on if you're dying. Outside of that, I've seen nothing but real players today. This game doesn't feel clunky at all to me. I really don't know how you could think the game feels clunky. At least to me it doesn't. Maybe you're not used to it, but clunky, definitely not. Yeah, that's honestly a good point. The combat in this game is more similar to a combat or a fighting game where each player is kind of taking turns fighting each other. You could look at a dash kind of like a fighting reset where you're going neutral. You know? So I think that's a decent way to look at it. I don't really know what the top 3 solo classes are. I personally feel like Withered Knight Sword and the Polearm and Shield is really strong. But outside of that, I'm not 100% sure. Rogue and Ranger still feel extremely good. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people just like expect to just be instantly insane at this game without playing it for, you know, before playing it for even like a modest amount of time. Realistically, if you play the game for under 2 hours and refund it, like, sure, like, I'm not gonna judge you for it, go for it, but you can't really say that you understand the combat at all if you've played less than 2 hours. I mean, there's 6 classes, each with, you know, 1 or 2 completely different playstyles and full skill trees that you haven't even delved into. So, like, if you don't like the game, that's fine, but, like, you know, to call the combat clunky because you played for, you know, 1 to 2 hours, I just don't really agree with that. How do you activate the bounty? Oh, I actually forgot to do that. Thanks for reminding me. I'm not really sure. I assume there's something in the game. I'll check after this game, because I never did it myself. I did forget. I have no idea where that guy went earlier. I stopped fighting that, like, mini-boss, and then he just never reappeared. As far as ping goes, I'm not really sure. My ping usually hovers around 9 or less. Maybe 10. But maybe I just have, like, exceptionally good ping. Which is very likely. I think my ping is the exception, not the rule, so to speak. The main playstyle difference between Sword and Shield Merc and Polearm? Well, I mean, they're just completely different classes. Like, nothing about them is similar. I don't even think I could give you, like, a answer to how they're different, because they're not even... Like, they don't even react, like, they don't even act the same way. The attack pattern's different, the skills are different, the talents are different, like, it's just, it is what, I mean, I don't know how else to say it. It's just... Honestly, the best thing I could say is to just try them for yourself, because it's kind of hard to do it justice by, like, trying to explain it, you know? Well, I talked to the developer about getting game codes. They said I would get them, but I haven't heard back from them since yesterday, so I don't really know what's going on with that. I guess they're probably just busy. Hopefully I get them soon, though. Would be nice. Oh, that's probably the freaking... Dude, that's the guy that I couldn't find. It's funny. Whatever. I think I'm just gonna reset. I mean, I'll be in nothing but HR after I get my classes leveled up. But there's really no reason for me to play Chaos Mode until after I get my characters leveled. Right now, I'm working on content to make more beginner guides. And beginners are not going to be in chaos mode, so I wanna kind of just level up naturally and just kind of do my best to have like decent, you know, decent content for beginners to get into the game. So my plan is to play every class to max level, and you know, that's gonna require some normals gameplay. So. Hey, thank you, Mr. Oil, for the 3-month resub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Oh, well, isn't that just tragic? Thank you, Pickled Herring, for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. The fall damage. You love watching me enjoy games. Well, I also love playing games that I enjoy. So, yeah, I'm very glad this game came out when it did, because I was really lost on what the hell to do with my channel for a while. Yeah, this game came out at a very, very good time for me. I had way better loot than I did. Alright, let's get out of here. So on the other stream, you can parry with this class. Arrows as well. That was funny, but the parry system, how does it work? So there's two ways to play Merc. One is the parry playstyle, and the other one is the playstyle that revolves around your like blade slash move right there. So the parry, it gives you the option to like press right click, and then you'll get a brief window to parry someone's attack. And if you parry someone, there's a brief like stun window. It can be good, but it's a little bit tricky to make work like super well. I think they might have buffed it a little bit, so it might be better than it was last playtest. Yeah, we got 2 ciphers. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I feel like Mistfall Hunter is pretty good to watch. I'm a little bit torn on Hunger. I'm not sure. I haven't really decided what I'm going to do with that game. It honestly might depend on how Mistfall Hunter's doing. Well, no, the reason there's not a slew of weapons in Mistfall is because weapons mean a lot more in this game than they do in Dark and Darker. In Dad, they can just throw a bunch of weapons for a class and call it a day. Because the only thing a weapon is in Dad is just it's just the weapon. In this game, it's not just a weapon, it's a full... It's talents, it's skills, there's way more to a weapon than just, you know, than just that. Hunger does have solos. My issue is Hunger is really slow paced, and it's more of a shooter, so it's a little tough. Does it actually matter where you decipher these?
A brewing recipe from the Age of Heroes. I thought years of endless war had destroyed every single one of them. I never imagined we could actually find one.
Oh, it does matter.
Forging methods lost to
Yeah, you get a bonus.
Legend says Kiyo's weapons were crafted this way.
Wait, is it only one
With
time
it,
though?
your weapons will become sharper than ever.
It's only the first time? Oh, that's not that big of a deal then. I thought it was gonna be like every time. Yeah, that's kind of whatever then. Kind of a small thing. I'm not sure about trio balance. Yeah, if you ever like, I really have no idea what is good or not in trios versus solo. I'm only a solo player, so I really couldn't tell you. All right, what do I got? I got Shield Slam now. You know, I've tried Shield Slam before. Every time I try this skill, I feel like it's underwhelming. Maybe I should give it another try. I'll try it again. In my experience, Shield Slam usually like feels kind of whatever though. But Stonebreaker Slash without the talents sucks too. And I don't have the talents for it because I'm not high enough level, so we might as well experiment. I have a good family around me? What do you mean by that? Yeah, it's kind of a weird question. I mean, what was I saying? Hunger is a completely, like, separate game from this. They're not even really comparable, I would say. They're just very different titles. They're, like, not even really similar at all.
I've been thinking some.
Yeah, Ninja, it might have just been the way you said it. that I was confused of, I would say. I think that's what I wasn't sure about. Yeah, I mean, just because two games are an extraction title doesn't mean they're even remotely the same game. I always see people like try to compare all these different extractions, but the reality is they're just completely different from one another. I mean, their similarities and differences, or their similarities truly do, like, they truly do just kind of end at it being an extraction title. Hey, Zach left. I'm doing good, man. I've been enjoying myself for sure, getting to play this game again. Yeah, my hope is that I can... I would love nothing more than for this game to be my main game on my channel for the foreseeable future. I would love nothing more than for this game to succeed and actually go the distance like Dark and Darker has, as far as being alive for, you know, years to come. Because I think the chances of me finding a game that I like as much as this game is very low. I mean, it took years for me to find a game that truly replaced, you know, other games for me. Like, if this dies, I really just don't know what I'll even play. Watch my Mercenary build video. Well, Nathan, I'm glad the... Well, I guess I shouldn't say I'm glad. Hopefully it helped you out. If it did, then I'm glad you watched it. About to start the game, Mercenary or Withered Knight? Isn't that the question? I personally feel like Withered Knight, Full Arm and Shield. I feel like it's an overall better class. But you can do either or and be successful. It really just comes down to skill at that point. I'm surprised to see people say that that they think this game feels like casual, because I don't feel I get that there's like some systems in this game that might be a little bit casual friendly, but at the core, this game is not casual. Like it might have a few things here and there that help the game not be so hardcore, but I feel like both casuals and, you know, sweats alike can enjoy this game in a different way. I think the combat in this game is a much higher skill ceiling than Dark and Darker is. So I just don't know if I could quite call it more casual than Dad, because in the long run, it's going to be harder to compete at the higher end as far as, you know, being good at the game and all that. So that's how I look at it. Right now, I am streaming full time. If Mistfall is successful and my channel does well enough, then I will continue to stream full time. If Mistfall fails, or I decide that it's not worth my time to do it full time, then I will just do what I used to do, which is logistics work, and I will just stream as a hobby. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. The reality is, making it as a full-time streamer is really hard. You have to be like top like 0.1% streamer, I think, I swear, something like that, to be successful enough to do it full-time. And then even then, you'll still be making, you know, practically minimum wage, unless you're like a really high top percent streamer. I'm talking like, you know, Hutch or Peanut or whatever. I am doing my best to do this full-time. I'm gonna be giving, you know, my all pretty much to do what I can for this game, for my channel, so I shall try. I mean, I have been very happy with how my, you know, how the streams and everything has gone since Mistfall release, so, you know, I am pretty happy so far with how things have been going. Hey, thanks, Mr. X, for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. I mean, even just a follow is more than enough for me. Really. Every little bit helps, you know? Would I team up or schedule with others if the game keeps traction? You mean in terms of collaborating with other streamers? Yeah, I would collaborate with other streamers if they wanted to. I would consider it, maybe. I do very much prefer solo play, so I would only do it if, I would do it if I felt like it was, like, worth it for me. You know what I mean? Unless I, like the person that I was gonna team with. Because generally speaking, I really do prefer solo play, so I'd only do it for collaboration stuff. I wouldn't like really want to do streams unless it was that. Unless it was like a friend of mine from like dad, like one of like the dad players or whatever, and I was like, yeah, let's play. But yeah, I wouldn't like pull like just some random people from like Discord and just play trios, because that's not what I enjoy doing, you know? And that's not me trying to sound like smug or anything, because I feel like it kind of sounds like it a little bit. It's just because I just like solos. You know what I mean? It just comes down to personal preference. That's all. But yeah, I would absolutely, like, as far as collaborations go, I would definitely consider it. No, I feel like no. Me and Kesun are pretty even. I don't think me or him win more or less than each other based on the last playtest. Because I beat him on Merc and on my Rogue, but he's also beaten me as well. I think we're about even. I don't feel like I'm very smug. At least I don't feel like I'm that way. People dodge away from me and panic. Well, you have to remember, during a fight, I am constantly thinking, okay, when are they going to dodge? And the moment that they do dodge, I have my my left click, right click sword ability ready to go to follow up and continue to hit them. It really trips people up. I actually don't know how many viewers I have right now. I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. I don't usually keep like a close eye on numbers. I usually just stream. I feel like staring at numbers is bad for your like health. Because I can't change the number, so what's the point of staring at it? It doesn't do any good for me. Yeah, I try not to be one of those streamers that hyper obsesses over every singular, you know, number, right? Truth be told, I don't even know how many viewers I need to make consistent income similar to a real full-time job. I don't even know, like, the numbers. I think it comes down to, like, sponsors. But, haven't really done any sponsorships yet. If so, I'm fighting Knight, the rundown feels insane on him. Well, are you fighting the Knight on which class? Because it depends on the class you're playing. Every class operates completely differently from each other. So that's a pretty hard question to answer. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a like a streaming sponsor as long as it doesn't like, as long as it's not burdensome on the stream. I would never want an advertiser that is either shady or requires like such a level of inconvenience to viewers that it like hurts the experience for everybody. You know? However, if a good advertiser rolls around, I would definitely consider it. I did get an email about a potential sponsor. It's not with Mistfall, but it's someone who maybe works with Mistfall, but it's just one of those companies for like frame rate on games, and it would just be like a video sponsor. I thought about doing it, but I don't even know like what I would charge for a rate because my views are so like sporadic. Almost like depends on what I'm playing at the time. But yeah, most of the sponsors that I've ever gotten like sent have just been like not great. Sponsors I didn't really want to take. I don't have a lawn because I live in an apartment. Get a gambling sponsor? Yeah, we love gambling here. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. No, you can make more characters. You have to go to the Guild and Blood pool here and upgrade it. I'll actually upgrade it now. Should have done this a while ago, so I can get more Guild and Blood out with me in each match. Might as well. I'll be back in one moment, fellas. But yeah, 100%, if I find like a good sponsor, I would definitely take it, because ultimately, I would like to do streaming full-time, but it's just a very hard thing to do. No problem, Josh. Glad you like the content, man. You know I didn't go to bed till 7 in the morning today? Let me tell you. 7 a.m. and then I think I slept for like 5 hours. Auction house level 4, huh? Damn. That's expensive. Yeah, I already got the quest from the statue, yeah. I got it. Don't you feel buy it makes you pay more? I don't mind paying more for convenience. I have no issue with bill buy. I would gladly pay more if it means I don't have to click through the menu screens. I am very lazy. That is not a problem. No problem at all. Yeah. We do not know the number of players on the map as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's ever been a like definitive answer, so I'm not 100% sure. Soul Harvest tick box? I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that the tree? I'm not really sure. When you queue? Oh, it's the rank. Kind of like Dark and Darker Demigod rank. It's this game's version. It's the season. This like Path of Glory. So you level this up to unlock like rewards and stuff for the season. Well, every game is going to have a different player count, so I'm not sure if that's going to be super useful. I can tell you that I've seen at least 5 or 6 people in a game before, so it's at least that. No, that box does not affect player matchmaking. It only affects whether the ranking reward goes up or down. If you have it disabled, then you can't lose ranking. That's all it comes down to. Did you tick it? Yeah, there's no reason not to. It's how you unlock season rewards. There's literally no reason to not tick it. I mean, you didn't miss out on much by not doing it yet, but you really should enable it whenever you can. Tier support for 3v3. I've heard range shear is actually pretty good, from what I've heard. I've never played it myself in 3v3, but I've heard it's good. An inventory guide on what's a vendor. I could consider doing other beginner guides outside of class guides. I gotta kind of think about how I want to do them, though. Honestly, it's easier than you think. It's basically just vendor the lowest rarity from whites, greens, blue, etc. as you start running out of space and your camp upgrades don't require those items anymore. Because eventually you run out of space. Like, I feel like it's not really that complicated of a thing. I don't even know if it deserves a video. Kinda could. Notice that stun, by the way. See how good that is? Yeah. So do you see the difference between having the shield stun and not? That stun basically turned the entire fight. Yeah, I'm trying Shield Slam. Yes, the stun is a talent. So when I was fighting the Black Arrow earlier, and I was very sad that I lost because I didn't have the talent, that's the reason why. The talent completely changes the Ranger matchup. It's not even like this. It's like you're playing a different game, honestly. Also, Stonebreaker Slash is like it's terrible against Rangers. It does nothing. Whatever it's called. I use it so little. The Shield Slam, it's not like super great, but it is better against Rangers. So the cooldown reduction for Handle and Shield Dash is not worth it unless they buffed it. Last playtest, it only changed the time from like 16 to 12 seconds, which is really not enough to justify a talent slot, because there are better talents. I mean, everybody's new, guys. The game just came out. Everybody is new. Is this fun? I've been playing this game for 2 years when you factor in the old playtests. I think it's very fun, personally, for what it's worth. Yeah, good old Dungeon Barn. Probably hear about that game at least once a stream. Yeah. Yeah, Shield Slam against melee isn't super great, but against range, it's a lot better. You kind of have to make a decision, honestly, of which one. Do you want to be better against range or melee? And then that's what you choose. I think Stonebreaker Slash 100% is better against melee. But if you have Stonebreaker Slash against a ranger or something, it just doesn't do anything. So that kind of sucks. Because it will tell you in a Merc mirror, I'd rather have Stonebreaker every time. So, kind of depends. Also, where the hell are the Withered Knights, guys? Yesterday, I fought, like, all Withered Knights every game, and now they're just gone. It's kind of wild. It's like they disappeared overnight. And it's even crazier, they buffed Withered Knight this morning. They buffed it. So where the hell are the Wither Knights? What the hell happened? They shouldn't give up on WK. It's literally a good class. I proved it was a good class yesterday. That's crazy. It's good. And again, it got buffed, so it's even stronger now. Should I go to kill Berserker for the one that's in Hollow Fall? You don't do damage. What's your gear like? Mini bosses are easier to fight when you're in at least greens, I would say. What do they buff? The damage. They buff multiple parts of Wither Knight's damage skills. Yes, only polearm got buffed, yeah. But that's what I was referring to when I was talking about Wither Knights. You played for 12 hours straight yesterday? Wow, that's actually pretty crazy. That's a lot of time. Yeah, do you see like how bad shield slam is in melee? You kind of see what I'm getting at here? I would assume you probably do. Yeah, I mean, hitting a shield slam there was almost impossible. You know? It just... I don't know what it is, but it's so easy to dodge, which is why I'm usually so hesitant to use it. I would rather have Stonebreaker Slash, as long as I have the talents for it, like, every time. My, like, biggest issue. Oh, he killed a Wither Knight. Holy shit. So there are Wither Knights still playing the game, apparently. They do exist. I was wondering. Yeah, I remember seeing the reviews at like 50%, so if it's already at 68, that's actually pretty good. I guarantee you if they add OCE servers and add solos to Branderguard, they'll be in positive very easily. Because those two things alone are a big portion of the negative reviews. Yeah, I think if I was going to rebalance Shield Slam, I would just make it a little bit faster. I think that's my biggest issue with it. It just feels like it feels like it launches a little bit too slow, and it's super easy for people to dodge it. What does a tier list look like? I don't even know if I have a tier list yet. It's kind of early on. Not 100% sure. One of the talents says Joseph could be casted while blocking. I'm aware that talent exists, but I'm telling you, even with that talent, it still doesn't feel like it's enough. It's still extremely easy to dodge if someone, like, has even reasonable reaction time. It's a little bit better, but it still feels a little bit underwhelming to me personally. Again, this is all based on last playtest, so as far as I'm aware, nothing's been changed on it, so Just my thoughts.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
I mean, I haven't seen a single bot all day, so I don't know what to say. Nothing I've noticed, at least. The bots go away as soon as you get out of like your first like few like tutorial matches. As well, and if you're not dying, you're definitely not seeing bots. Again, I haven't seen a single one. Yeah, Ranger is really strong in this game for sure. Yeah, Black Arrow was extremely oppressive in the playtest. Feasible are bosses on higher difficulty solo. Well, this game has anti-grief mechanics. So when you fight a boss, it puts fog walls up so you can't be third-partied. And if you die to the boss, you get 1 revive. So you don't actually lose your gear on your first death. So it's pretty generous, I would say. Crow is definitely pretty strong. Last playtest to now, nothing much has changed. Mostly very minor balance changes. Wither Knight's new weapon, and just optimization. I don't play trio, so I'm not 100% sure. I assume they just give you 3 bells. If you die to the boss and revive, you don't get your horns back, but I believe you respawn with full health. I think you do. So basically, if you die to the boss once, you should just stop trying and then try a different match. Alright, we got a new talent, which is nice. So we have the successful block. Does the stun. What do we want next? Movement while blocking can be kind of nice. The Stonebreaker counter talents aren't even really worth taking until you have both of them. So maybe I just won't worry about it. Yeah, I wish I liked Whirling Cut skills too. Whirling Cut doesn't really feel great to me either, because when you get hit twice, you get the free dodge. And the Whirling Cut, I think the talents make it do like more hits, so usually you don't even get the full combo off because of the dash mechanic. So I kind of stay away from this ability a lot too. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just don't feel like Shield Slam is consistent enough, I think. Hey, thank you, Honey Viking, for the sub. 9 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, level 12 is the max level, yes. Yes, it is. No, I don't think there's really any animation canceling in this game as far as I can think of. Not really. More akin to like a fighting game than anything else. Hey, thank you, Infinite Loot, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I believe the door will still block for a little bit after you die to the boss, but I haven't extensively tested it, so don't hold me to that. Oh, these are bound. I can't sell them. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Maybe that means they came from the combat bag or something. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing for Merc. It's that your stuff feels, yeah, it feels awkward to chase people with Merc, yeah. That's why Wither Knight feels like it shines so much. So once I get all my characters to max level, we'll be only in Chaos mode. But while we're leveling and I'm making content for my beginner guides, we'll be in normals. So we'll after a few days, we'll like pretty much hard swap to Chaos, and we'll probably never enter normals again because there'll be no reason to come back. Yeah, I like the game. I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, Rogue has a lot of gap closers, indeed. Yeah, if we get to like the end of the stream and I hit max level and I want to keep going, I could do some Chaos Merc once I hit max. Because I'm not gonna play another character today, so we'll play it by ear. Because I have 4 more levels to go, so I could hit max level and then make a I could make a gear preset and then we could do that if you want. I wouldn't mind doing that. So maybe just give me a little bit of time to get the last 4 levels. Yeah, because I plan to play a lot of Chaos throughout this season. So I'm not really in any rush. But yeah, I don't mind doing some today, as long as I can finish out my character leveling. Throwing rocks? Oh, you mean from the hammer? The rocks have always felt very underwhelming to me. I'm not sure if there's much use for them yet. If you max Bulwark to level 5, it does give you 100% block, yes. Wait, you got a holy item? That's crazy. That's so lucky. Are you serious? That's nuts. Like, do you realize how crazy that is? I don't think you do. That's literally insane. Yeah, so that eye can reveal him. I just didn't think... I thought he was gonna run. I hate to burst your bubble. Bulwark does not save you from rangers. A lot of their skills go straight through Bulwark. This is a seasonal based game, so no, of course, progress does not carry over from playtest. The game will wipe in 3 to 4 months. This is not a game made for permanent progression. The game is made for like seasons, just like Dark and Darker. Oh, that was you, Wearable? GG, man. Yeah, this is Merc's biggest weakness. He, like, trying to chase the rogue as Merc is so hard. And unfortunately, I don't have my second level of Stonebreaker Slash, which is really needed for rogues, and I just don't have it yet. I can't, like, physically get it for a while. The throwing knife. GG. Yeah, Stonebreaker Slash tier 2 skill is insanely good against melee. Makes a huge difference. Don't have it yet. Yeah, I heard some people are having trouble connecting their Twitch, but I don't have, like, an answer for you. Yeah, that was a pretty good fight, I would say. Got me pretty close. Used 2 horns, too. Yeah, getting the second level of Stonebreaker Slash is going to be extreme. It's a pretty big power spike for melee fights. It allows you to basically turn a fight around from getting beat on to, like, turning that into a parry, which is insanely strong. It does cost a lot of energy, but it's very worth it. Wither Knight is very good. And they buffed it this morning, so I imagine, like, it's gotta be really good right now. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much of a difference talents make in this game. I mean, I guess it's not crazy, but, like, that's just kind of is what it is. Yeah, your class will feel just completely different at level 1 versus level 12. It's almost like you're playing a different game. Yeah, would highly recommend getting to level 12 before you enter Chaos mode. Just trying to fight max level characters with low level characters, especially, like, in Chaos with gear differences, can be kind of rough. I think it's better to wait till you have, like, your full kit ready to go. No, Chaos is level 8, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's level 12. Oh, I don't like Arena at all. I've never liked Arena in Dark and Darker, so that doesn't faze me, personally. Oh, my, I think I'm dead. There's someone, like, right nearby. I'm just dead. I'm not dead. Shockingly. I gotta run until I get healed up, though. Player count's great. A lot of people are playing right now. I definitely can't complain myself. Yeah, no horn. No horn, so I gotta... gotta heal, so... Yeah, you can repair armor and weapons at the merchant. GG. Yeah. Yeah, he almost got me. If he went for me instead of the rogue, I would have been dead for sure. Oh, that rogue was full blue, by the way. Didn't even realize. Yes, there is fall damage, but there's an affix that can remove the fall damage if you want to tech to it, if you want to build for it. I mean, I'm pretty happy seeing 20,000 players on. I'm sure the developers have to be happy about that too. I'm not running a build right now. I'm leveling. Yeah, I'm in random greens. There is no like build here yet.
Follow them.
Yeah, right now I'm working on my beginner guides for each class, and I'm gonna level up every class to max. Haven't decided if I'll do Black Arrow or not, but... Yeah, once my classes are maxed out, then that's when I'll do, like, Chaos runs and stuff like that. Bro, we still need solo Brander Guard before we get duos. Get in line, buddy. You can have duos when I have my solo Brander Guard. You Yeah, that's also 20,000 players only on Steam. The game is also on Xbox, Xbox Game Pass, and PlayStation. So, you know, just saying. There's probably more like 40 to 50,000 players total playing. Yeah, still waiting for devs to add that, for sure. I have not seen a bot all day, so I won't promise that they're gone completely, but I will tell you that I have seen none of them, for what it's worth. Yeah, so right now my plan, so I have 5 talents. My next talent is going to go to Feral Attack. So my Stonebreaker Slash can use the breakaway window, which is really strong for like close range engagement. My 7th is probably going to be Movement Speed while block to help me against Rangers. And then my 8th, as long as they didn't nerf it, Indomitable Will is extremely strong. A lot of new players probably don't even realize how strong this talent is. It gives you 10 stacks of Indomitable Will while you're blocking. And as long as you keep the refresh going, every stack gives 2.5% damage reduction. It's very strong. It's like a big part of my build for Chaos Mode when I get there. I'll be back in a moment, actually. Yeah, I think after playing Merc for how long have we been playing for? 4 hours? Yeah, I think after playing Merc for 4 hours, I can confidently say that the build that I ran in the last playtest is exactly the same build that I think is good right now for Merc. I don't think Merc has changed at all in terms of what a good, like in terms of what the best build is, which is, so now I'm wondering how, do I even make a new Merc build video? Like I can make a new video like for Merc block, but like it's just gonna be like a repeat of the last video because it's the same exact build. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do with that. Because I made the build guide a month ago for the playtest. But people probably don't realize that it's still viable or still updated. So maybe I need to make a new one just for the sake of being season 1. But yeah, it's going to be like kind of stupid. You're going to be like, oh, let me look at this Merc build. And you're like, oh, I already saw this video a month ago. So, I mean, the PvP will be different at the very least. So it's not like it'll be a copy, but the build will be the same. Yeah, I guess we just do it anyway. If a few people from the playtest watch the video and realize it's the same thing, then, you know, whatever. I do have more knowledge than I had the last time I made the video, though. So I could talk a little bit about the reasonings of, like, why I like and don't like each skill. Because I think I could give a pretty good descriptor that I never talked about last video, so we could add some new content to it that's not just rehash. Should be fine. Figure it out. What class should I play tomorrow? Leaning towards Rogue. What do you think? Oh, that's a... Oh, this might be a rough fight. I can just feel it. I can feel the Ranger sweat coming from his monitor. I can feel it. I can feel it, I promise. I can feel it, guys. This is a sweaty Ranger. The way he's playing. Yeah, absolutely. I already played Weather Knight. Played it yesterday, so there's no reason for me to play Weather Knight anymore for at least a little bit. Alright. Every time I dodge, it hurts me. Fun times. This guy's he's full blue too. I bet he's level 12. I just have a feeling he's max level. Oh, he just quick shoots? Dude, that damage was crazy. Holy shit, I'm just dead, guys. Yeah, I think I have to be max level to compete with this black arrow. I don't think I can kill him without having all of my talents and perks. This is so crazy. I'm already out of dodges too, so I can't even like dodge anymore. I'm so dead, guys. This is not doable. I can't beat this guy. There's no way. I would need every single talent available. I can't beat a max level Ranger with perk like that. That's not a like a doable fight. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I can beat that. There's no possible way. I lose that for free. For sure. I can't win that without all 8 talents. There's absolutely no shot. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do there. All I can do is hold the corner and wait till he gets bored and runs away. There's zero point of like even bothering there. Yeah, I would need a full kit to go against him. What gear? Well, he's full blue. I think he's max level. I think he's just playing normals because... I don't know. Shield Slam wouldn't help there. Shield Slam... Someone like that is never getting hit by a Shield Slam. Shield Slam, you have to have the reaction speed of, like, an 80-year-old man. Maybe. And then maybe it will hit somebody. Shield Slam is really slow. It's not going to hit him. It will never work. Yeah, as a mercenary, if I don't have a full kit, there is no chance. I have to have movement while blocking and the Indomitable Will. And then, honestly, even then, I have to wait for him to push me. Because Merc doesn't have enough mobility to catch up the Ranger classes. That's why Withered Knight is better than Merc. Because Withered Knight can win that fight, because Withered Knight has ways to gap close, and Mercenary does not. Yeah, Withered Knight has... Like, Withered Knight has such better gap closing than Merc does. It's crazy. I can't believe people are saying that Withered Knight is bad. Because if Withered Knight is bad, then Mercenary's, like, actually terrible. Which isn't true. Yeah, I think he hit me one time. He jumped, hit me with, like, an instant arrow when I lost half my HP. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, again, I need full talents to fight him. I have a feeling he's max level at level 12 as well, based on the stuff that he's doing. I'm not even sure why he's in normals, considering he's max level in blue. At that point, he should be in chaos for sure. I have no idea why he's even in norms. A little bit strange. No, I promise, if you're going for money, Chaos is the only place to go. You'll get way more stuff in Chaos. I would only play in normals if I'm leveling up my character. I would never play normals in full blue, like at max level. There's literally no point to do that. You know, I'm wondering, do you think I have enough PvP content at this point to buy the rest of my Merc levels and not feel bad about it? Because the whole point of not buying levels was just so I could make the Mercenary beginner guide. So I'm wondering, do you think I have enough content to make a video? I feel like I've gotten a lot of PvP today, so it's very possible I do. But I might be able to actually just shortcut my way to Chaos. Well, yeah, because my Wither Knight is max level, so I can buy the rest of my levels. I don't have to level it up normally. I'm only doing level normally just so I can make that beginner's guide. Well, purple gear looks like it's pretty easy to get, so I'm not surprised. If I'm in full blue, I can 100% fight purple gear players. That's not a problem. Ranger's looking pretty busted right now, based on the few times I fought Ranger. It looks like one Ranger arrow can make you lose like half your health, so... I don't know. That class might be kind of busted. It sure seems like it's pretty strong. Yes, if you have one character at level 12, you can instantly buy max level for your character. I've been selling my stash gear for a while to basically be able to afford the money. I think at this point, I really could just buy the rest of it and be done with it. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that I have enough PvP for a beginner guide at this point, so I feel like pretty comfortable doing it. No, it's not real money, no. Yeah, so I'll tell you what, maybe this will be my last my last game in normals, and I'll see about buying that. I thought that guy's name was Shrek. I might just be dead.
The barrier has been lifted.
Yeah, at that point, I'll just waste my horns to make sure I kill this guy. Wow, Wither Knight Greatsword actually kind of scary. Did they buff it from last playtest? I feel like he did a lot of damage there. Alright. I'm gonna go fight this guy and probably die, and then I'll buy my, I'll buy the rest of my gear. Or, you know what I mean. I'll buy the rest of my levels. And if we kill him, then I guess we'll keep going. Alright. Never mind. I guess we're gonna keep playing. Never mind. Dude, I'm telling you, I think half of the fights I've had today have been rogues. It really does feel like I'm fighting nothing but rogue players today. Rogues and rangers. Oh my god, it's darker and darker. It's all rogue and rangers. Oh no. Oh no. That would be bad. So. It's true though. Where's all the withered knights today? They're all gone. All you fight is knights? I fought almost no knights today. I fought a few of them, like I fought that one there. But I've been fighting like 4 times the rogues easily. The knights seem to be all gone from yesterday. It's kind of weird. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use this bell. Yeah, I think I'm good doing that. And then I'll show you how to build a proper mercenary kit.
Those shiny butterflies. Follow them.
All right, let's head to chaos mode. Gonna take me a minute though, because I gotta make a kit. I don't have a whole lot of gold chilling, so I'll probably have to wear blues. Purple kit, I would actually, I just don't think I have enough money. But I'll be fine in blues, I don't need purples. Yeah, Spirit Infusion. So yeah. I mean, the cost is based on your level, but yeah. It's very cheap, too. I was literally only doing it specifically to handicap myself. For the video. Yeah, I went for a walk earlier this morning. Alright, yeah, this is gonna take me a minute to fully get this going. Okay, so first things first, our skills. So skills won't change. This is what I like to use for chaos. So the only thing that we have to do, we're gonna grab Indomitable Will, shield blocking movement, and then feral attack. And then we're gonna go to the prepare, and we'll build a bulwark kit. Oh, is that a full purple kit? I guess I could wear that. Does it have bulwark on it? What is scam? I don't see bulwark. Dang. Wait, no, there's 1, 2 bulwark. Whatever. I mean, it's a free kit, so we can just use it. No, I am not playing Black Arrow tomorrow. Definitely not. Yeah, this might not be how I would make the kit, but it is free. So, I guess I can't complain. I'll take the free purple kits. You know, I believe after I extract once, I can modify the kit, and then I can just add a bulwark, and then it's good. Wait. What the? Wait. Can I not? Wait, do I only get the default healing? Can I not, like, change anything until I... Is that how it works? How does it... Wait, what is happening? I guess it's a completely separate inventory. Whatever. We'll do, we'll just head to chaos. Yeah, I didn't realize you couldn't buy potions on preset gear. But once you extract once, I get to keep the gear, right? Because this is not at all how I would usually build Merc. But, it's a free bag, so I guess I might as well use it, right? Oh, you know what I should do? Because my money's pretty low. I should get, like, some more stuff sold really quick. You can keep it, but you can't ever sell it. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, Black Arrow just doesn't really interest me. I could never play a class that requires just constant kiting. That kind of class just doesn't interest me. Sorcerer is different because Sorcerer can actually play in your face. Although I guess Black Arrow can too, so I don't know. Yeah, I've played WoW, yeah. I'm aware what Soulbound is. Yeah, a bad purple kit with like affixes that you don't necessarily want can be worse than a good blue kit, depending on what affixes you're going for. Worse or comparable, one or the other. Yeah, the loot in Chaos is like crazy better, by the way. Yeah, the loot you get here is, it's kind of insane how much better it is, unless they've changed it from the playtest. But yeah, I do remember it being far better. I'm not even sure if you need to pick up greens when you're in Chaos. From my experience, at least, it's pretty easy to get a full inventory of at least blue while you're here. Oh. Oh, I took the wrong talent. Oops. Wait, did I take the wrong talent? Or did they change the talent? Wait, now I'm actually not sure. Did I mess up, or did the game change? Wait, if it... Oh, man, if that... Wrong talent? Okay, okay. I would say if that changed and they got rid of that talent, this build is completely fucked. Because that talent is, like, a really big deal for this kit. Okay, yeah, I took the wrong one then. Okay. Yeah, that makes me feel better. I thought I goofed up for a minute. Oh. Rip. Oh, you know what? Your first game of Chaos might actually be a bot game. I forgot. Yeah, your very first game of Chaos is kind of like your very first game of Normals. I completely forgot that that's how that works. That is not a real player. I don't know if there's real players here or not, but I think this is like your tutorial chaos mode. So yeah, it doesn't matter that we took the wrong talent. It's kind of like normals, where eventually you literally don't see bots anymore. It's the same for chaos. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, so it's time to speedrun loot the map. Yeah, for sure. Makes me feel better about having the wrong talent. Wait, you know what we could do? This would be a good game to this would be a good game to fight the boss. And if I die, it doesn't matter because I should revive. I don't have a lot of healing pots is the only problem. I guess it doesn't, maybe it won't matter. Because while fighting the boss, you want to try to keep healing pots going, like, for the entire duration. Is there a shop nearby? Let's hit the shop first, so we can buy some meds. Wait. Oh, wait, these might be players. Oh, wait, there are players in my game. Oh, never mind. Yeah, those are definitely players. I thought I was in a free lobby. Whoa. Someone earlier told me they found a holy weapon in their first game of chaos. So I don't know if they just got really lucky, but I feel like since my build is completely wrong, like my one of my main talents is wrong. I'm wondering if I should do. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's fine. It is a pretty big deal that I don't have it, but oh, okay, that's my cue. It doesn't matter. The third party anyway. Does Mercenary beat WK? I think it's just a skill-based matchup. I don't think either class necessarily beats the other, you know? So this little thing means that it's soul bound. So if I loot it, I have to vendor it, right? I can't actually sell it the normal way. Hey, we full sended. I went. If you loot other soulbound stuff, you can sell it on auction. Are you sure? Because I have stuff in my stash that I definitely looted and I can't sell it. Other players you can. So how do I have items in my stash that can't be sold? What happened? I don't know. You sold a bunch? I wonder how that happened then. I don't know. Oh my god, this is not working at all. I actually don't know if I don't think I've ever fought this boss before. Maybe I have, maybe, but it's been a minute. Oh, that hurts you, huh? Oh, that ain't gonna work. Alright, this is not working at all. I'm getting destroyed. I'm not gonna use any horns because there's no reason to. If I die, I should revive. So. Oh my god, imagine if your healing disrupted every time the boss hit you. This would actually be so terrible. This one's gonna go berserk. Oh, so he gets harder as time goes on, huh? Alright, well, that was really rough, but we killed it, so take it. wonder what the max gear that he can drop is. Because that gear seems, that gear seemed pretty underwhelming. Yeah, I'll have to get some practice on the boss. Yeah, I wonder what the max gear those guys can drop. Because that there definitely wasn't anything too crazy. Has anybody done chaos mode farming? Can anyone confirm if the boss can actually drop like good loot or not? Because that boss dropped loot that was basically the same as like this guy here basically dropped better loot than the main boss did, but it might just be big like RNG variants. Like, can he even drop holy weapons, or is that only the second map? I don't even know. So bad, strange. Wait, you can get legendaries and reds from this map's chaos mode? Keep at least one soulbound. All right, I'll keep that one and we'll see. Because I have a lot of items that definitely never let me sell them. Don't know what different maps. Well, there's two maps, and it definitely makes a difference which one he was playing. I don't have a lot of heals.
Something's wrong. You better plan your escape route.
Oh, we only have 5 minutes. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't even have to worry about this. Wait, what the? Where are you going? I've never seen that before. I was going through the map.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Yeah, I'd rather reset. I have a full inventory. Plus, I want to change my talent, so I'm good. Go for Merc to share? Not yet. This is a combat bag build. It's not even my own build. So I haven't actually made one to share yet. Pretty sure the rogue build that I made is still viable, yeah. Oh. Temporary storage? Oh, I'm out of space. I've never seen that screen before. Wait, did everything get really loud? Wait, I took the wrong ferry? Wait, are you sure? I don't think I took the wrong ferry. Because it cost 2 of those soul strands. No, that's definitely the right one. That's the same ferry that I took in the playtest. Pretty sure that was the right one. Yeah, it was the right one, because I have the sword. That sword's what I got last run, so I know I was on the right ferry. I'm looking for one bulwark. I usually don't use combat bags, so it's a little bit harder, it seems. Although I'm not finding it for some reason. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to change the sword, I think. Wait, why do I not see what I'm looking for? Is it because it's going from my stash? It's definitely not going from stash. I'm not like 100% sure how this works. Oh, yeah, that's true. The gem guy in the auction. That is true. He does let you do that. Yeah, I wonder if it's because the gems just don't exist on the marketplace yet. Something's definitely bugged out, by the way. I feel like the actions are like being really strange for some reason, and I'm not 100% sure why. Something's definitely being a little bit funny for sure. Oh, is red bulwark? Yeah, red is bulwark. Okay. There we go. So now our kit is fixed. Yeah, we also need to we need resilient body, not indomitable will. Wait. Am I tripping? Oh. Wait, is it swapping or... Wait, yeah, why is it doing that? Why is it not auto-buying? I'm confused. Shouldn't it be auto-buying from the marketplace, or did they change it? How do I... Do I have to go to the market and buy the gem? Yeah, I know I'm taking it off the armor. I don't understand why it's not automatically buying from the auction, because I think that's how it worked in the playtest, unless I'm tripping. I never use these combat bags in playtest, so maybe there's something weird with these. So I guess I have to go to the store and I guess we'll go to the auction and buy one. I just thought it would auto buy. Oh, the forge. Oh. Well, it takes 2 hours. That's not gonna happen. I'm not waiting 2 hours for a gem. That's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Yeah, I mean, I'll just buy one. I thought it would auto buy. That's why I was confused. There we go. There's bots when you first start playing, and then they're pretty much gone unless you start dying. There you go. Yeah, we just needed 5 bulwark. That was like the only thing that we were really missing. This kit isn't like great because I didn't make it. It's again, it's the combat bag, but it's doable now. I can make do with this. Oh, I think the game's, I mean, the game's like 20, 25 bucks. I feel like it's definitely worth it. Yeah, I'm not like 100% sure what was going on there. It's whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, why is it like acting so quickly? That's like really strange. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. It's like acting off. I probably have to restart my game to fix it. I mean, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Well, no, I'm playing every single class. Merc is just what I'm playing second. Tomorrow is probably going to be Rogue. Rogue or Sorcerer, most likely. Yeah, different gear can only have certain gem types, so what we're going to want to do is prepare a gear loadout. Oh, wait. The wrong shield. Okay, I'm glad I noticed that. But yeah, so what we're gonna want to do is make a pre-loadout. We'll only have to do it one time for rarity. And then we'll be able to automatically use the auction house to swap our gear over. So once we have enough money, basically, to afford kits, we're gonna be able to run very easily like our like go-to merc kit, basically. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about auction house searching too much, which is really nice, I think. Oh, is it? I think it's pretty fun, man. Somebody needs to ask So Bad Strange if you can get holy items on the solo maps boss. I need to know if it's worth killing it or not after that very disappointing loot drop. How is the combat in terms of Elden Ring? I don't really... It's not really like Dark Souls. The game has a Souls-like feel to it, but it definitely has its own combat, I would say. But not in a bad way, because I do like the game's combat, for what it's worth. Also, Dark Souls 3 is my favorite game, or maybe my favorite game. It's up there. Yeah, I love that game a lot. Is it reactive? Probably opinion based, but I feel like it's fine for what it's worth. Oh. Wow. Alright, well. That's our first red. 3,000 gold, by the way. Yeah, money in chaos is so much better than normals. There's literally no reason to play normals outside of like just like learning how to play the game. Legitimately, there's no reason. You can make like 5 times the money in chaos mode easily. It's not even close. Only downfall is getting slammed by other players. Yeah, it's a learning curve for sure. A video with things like gear loadout and economy management could be a cool video. So when I make advanced guides for chaos mode, I will have gear loadout available in the description of my videos. So you'll be able to directly copy and paste my builds into, you know, into your game. The reason my beginner guide did not have it this morning is because it's not a advanced guide, it's a beginner guide. And for a beginner guide, you really shouldn't be, you don't have specific builds. You're kind of just running whatever gear you can find because you're, you know, learning how to play the game, you know. For chaos mode, purple or blue is fine. Blue is very manageable. I only have purple because I had a combat bag for free, so I didn't have to pay for the gear. But it depends on how much money you have. If purple is gonna break your bank, you should probably go blue. I'm a believer in don't be afraid to lose your gear, but always have enough money behind you that if you die, you can easily re-hit yourself. You ever play poker? You ever hear of like a nest egg, so to speak? There's definitely a player out here. But yeah, you don't want to like play out of your like your money limit, so to speak. So I like to have, I just like to make sure that I know if I die, I don't care about. Like, I just want to make sure I don't care if I die. Pretty much. I never want to have gear fear, you know? I didn't mean to fall. I think I'm dead. Getting third partied. It's really hard to fight this ranger when I'm... Ugh.
The Mistfall Hunter. This comes and you'll regret it.
Oh, I'm just dead. Huh. That knight just screwed the shit out of me. I should have just killed that damn knight earlier. Fucker. I should have just killed him. Yeah, I regret. I really regret not killing him earlier. I 100% could have killed this guy. I'm so mad at yeah. Yeah, he was like pretty low, but I thought the ranger was like a better target. I didn't think the knight would come up behind me like that and whatever. The lunge attack? I don't know what you're talking about. That knight's just gonna get himself killed. I think I could have had that ranger too, but yeah, the knight screwed that up. What was that? Oh, that was super... Yeah, that was really bizarre. I don't know what happened there. I honestly don't know. That was super weird. Did you see that? I like hit him, but he like lagged on his screen or something. That was weird. I honestly have no idea what happened there. Yeah, Black Arrow has been broken since the playtests. I had a feeling the nerf wasn't going to be enough. Yeah, that class still seems pretty freaking crazy for sure. Oh, I'm just dead. I have no horns, so I think I'm dead. I am so dead, guys. Yeah, I think I might have to go to Rogue or Wither Knight. I just don't think Mercenary is going to be the play against these Rangers. It's the hammer doesn't work against Ranger, it's too slow. Yeah, I think Mercenary is just suffering from the same problem it had in the playtest. It doesn't kill Rangers, it actually just dumpster by them. Mercenary just doesn't have enough mobility to deal with them. You either have to play Wither Knight or you have to play like a different class. Yeah, they have too many yeah, it's not really reasonable. Mercenary's like really weak right now against Black Era. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the end of Mercenary for now until they change the class around a little bit. I'd rather play a better class. Yeah, Ranger makes Mercenary look like the class is like actually dog shit. It's really It looks exactly like it did in the playtest, unfortunately. Yeah, you would be better off playing Wither Knight and having access to the a bunch of gap closers for sure. Especially if they just buffed Wither Knight also. Yeah, that like there's just nothing I can really do. The bleed duration is like 15 seconds or something, and you can't move at all during that bleed duration, and then they hit you with every special arrow. Once they get one arrow hit, they hit you with like 6 for free. I might have been able to kill him if the Wither Knight hadn't third-partied me like twice. But yeah, the matchup there is very much in his favor, so I don't know. I think I'd rather just play something different that is just better against Ranger. Yeah, I think Rogue is probably a pretty good choice. What was my name? Oh yeah, my name in the playtest was Bot Slayer. Because at the beginning of last playtest, you actually only sold bots. So I thought it was a funny name. Well, I kind of want to play Chaos Mode, so I might just buy... Do I have enough gold to buy the levels and also buy gear? Man, poor Mercenary, man. Yeah, I've been saying like ever since we saw the patch notes that Mercenary was going to be extremely weak against against Ranger. I knew the nerf wasn't going to be enough. Mercenary, like, it's so weird that they've been so hesitant to fix Mercenary's gap closing. It's unfortunate because a lot of Mercenary's other gap closing stuff just isn't good enough to compete with Ranger. Either Ranger needs to come down or Mercenary range potential has to go up. The fight's just very miserable to play. It's why in the playtest I swapped the Rogue because I didn't feel like fighting Black Arrows. Because Chaos Mode at a certain point became nothing but Black Arrow because it was and Rogue. It was a little bit of both. I don't know if giving Mercenary higher movement speed is a good idea. I think that would, like, I think that's actually... I don't feel like that fixes it. Yeah, I really don't think that fixes anything, to be honest with you. Man. I'm so sad. Yeah. Merc is my favorite class, but fighting Black Arrow as a Merc is not my favorite. Unfortunately. Tough luck. I want to do a dagger build, by the way. I want to do a Shadow Wheel Slash build with Dagger. Trying to remember where the talents are. Yeah, Shadow Wheel Slash. Yeah, World Chat is actually terrible. I have no idea why You can't even disable it for some reason. You just have to sit there and just let it be there. It's pretty silly. I'm not really sure why that's the thing, but what are you gonna do? I don't care if it's there, but I would disable it if I could. Not really sure what the point of it is. Literally just, yeah, it's just spam. It's so bad. I don't understand. Yeah, it's pretty silly. I wonder if this build's even gonna be good. I'll talk about it a little bit after I finish figuring out what my last talent's gonna be. Can you do dual blade smoke? You cannot. I thought about doing like a smoke bomb build for rogue. But I don't know if, but you can't do it. But for dagger, I'm not allowed to do that. Which is the only, well, no, actually, no, I might be able to do this. It depends on if I want to take Shadow Strike. I think Shadow Strike is insanely strong. The ability to stun someone like this feels insane. I think I have to take Shadow Strike. And Shadow Strike's talents, I think, are really strong, too. The question is, where is Shadow Strike? I'm having trouble finding the talents. Oh, here it is. When after an image hits an enemy, Shadow Strike's remaining cooldown is decreased. Casting Shadow Strike increases physical damage for a period of time. I know I want Nimble for sure. I wonder if the ambush momentum is what I want, or if I want to use something else. When Light Strike hits the enemy, reduce remaining cooldown of currently equipped spell or skills. Dagger exclusive skills, Flash Stride, Sneak, Spinning Splash, Inhalement, Inspiring Impale. No. Well, the smoke bomb. No, the smoke bomb was actually going to be as like an emergency escape tool, actually. Because obviously if I'm playing rogue, I'm going to be aggressive because that's kind of how I play. I was debating on how exactly I wanted to make this build. I think I'm gonna try this and see how this goes. Oh, you know what? I'll have Phantom Shift as my emergency escape. This is probably enough. Phantom Shift is like really good. I could also... There's a lot of talents I want to take here. Kind of hard to decide exactly what I want to do. I think I'll just use this, and we'll just kind of see how it feels. Yeah. After that Black Arrow fight, I honestly don't know if I even want to bother. Yeah, after that Black Arrow fight, I just don't know if I have it in me to bother playing more Mercenary. I really do think Mercenary, for me, probably needs to, something needs to change on Merc or Ranger, because it really is quite miserable fighting. It's pretty miserable fighting Rangers as a Merc. Your mobility is just way too limited to be able to deal with it. However, Rogue has the mobility for sure, so I'm not worried about Rogue. I know Rogue can do it. No problem. Yeah, Rogue isn't even really a problem at all. This isn't really a built kit, by the way. Since this gear is locked to me, I figured I would just use it. I'll make a full gear set after I lose this one, because this is going to be a little bit of a practice run anyway. I'll change the title to Rogue as well, because I think we'll be done with Merc for the day. Yeah, let me edit the title real quick. Yeah, we're gonna be in chaos mode because I want to test this build out. Is there a space in Shadow Strix? Actually, not even sure. There is not a space. Yeah, I'll edit the title just so people aren't coming here looking for Mercenary gameplay. Oh, we're not ratting. Even though I'm playing Rogue, I'm not a rat on Rogue. Far from it, I would say. Yeah, I can't help myself. I'm just an aggressive player, man. Alright. We'll see how this feels. So, we're using Shadow Stride, Lurking Blow. We're using all 3 Shadow Wheel / talents. The 2 General Footwork talents. We're using Shadow Strike Enhancement. Since that's what our dagger's using. Between both of those. I'm hoping our damage... Basically, I'm just hoping our damage is high enough between the two that this will feel good. The only thing that would be nice is if I had one more Seeker. Yeah, this is why I like using the presets. It's a lot easier to get a gear set you want. I guess it's not a big deal. Isn't like an ideal build, but it's free. So, it's fine. Oh, there we go. Okay, Seeker is good. Yeah, because that'll give us level 4 affix, and that'll give us the bonus, so it'll also stack our speed, which is solid. Well, Merc went great in normals. However, against full geared black arrows, Mercenary feels like you are just at the mercy of the ranger player being bad. So I think Merc, I think I'm pretty safe to conclude that Merc is just a worse version of Wither Knight for the time being. I think if you want to be able to fight rangers as a melee class, you should probably pick Rogue or Withered Knight. I'm gonna test Rogue now to see how it feels. But for sure, I'm kind of feeling like Merc is a little bit underwhelming against Rangers at the moment. It's the same in the playtest. I had the same exact opinion there too. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those I'm not surprised or anything like that, but was definitely a little bit hopeful that Merc would feel a little bit better, but I guess it's just not really possible. Because Merc only has one gap closer. Which with how good Ranger is at basically keeping away from you, there's no way Merc can realistically like keep with that. Now, I'll tell you what, if someone can prove me wrong and show me that Merc can kill top-level Black Arrow players consistently, I'd be happy to watch it and or use your gear, or, you know, your kit or whatever, however you build it. But, until that happens, yeah, I'm kind of in the not really worth it phase. YOLO Rage quit Mercenary. YOLO Rage has been saying that Mercenary sucks for weeks now. Yeah, he said he was gonna play Withered Knight, not Mercenary. Also, YOLO plays trios more often than solos, right? He was playing Merc most of the day. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, he told me that he was gonna play Withered Knight. He wasn't gonna play Merc. Maybe I should build a full kit for Withered Knight and show how strong I think it is. Because I feel like this slander against Withered Knight is crazy. So many people are like seeming to not like. I feel like it's so strong. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm just surprised, is all. I feel like the Withered Knight's completely just... It almost makes you want to play Withered Knight because nobody's playing it. Like, it's genuinely crazy to me that no one's playing Withered Knight. Especially after they just buffed it this morning. I thought my lobbies were going to be nothing but Withered Knight. I actually don't get it. Yeah, I bought like 3 Mercenary levels to go to Chaos, and then realized I don't want to play the class because there's too many Black Arrows in Chaos. I think Knight is better than Merc. Just straight up, I think it's better. I feel like I got him like super low, and then I just like couldn't quite finish him off. I mean, I think Knight can fight BA. Knight has way more gap closing, so I don't see how they couldn't. Oh my god. Oh man. Rogue is so devious. Oh man. Rogue. Oh, Rogue. Yeah, Rogue is Rogue is pretty strong. Yeah, the Q stun is just so strong. Reload out. It's the combat bags. That has to be a bot, right? Yeah, that has to be a bot for sure. I mean, I think the game is fun for what it's worth. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and claim that the game is perfectly balanced or anything. It is day one. I mean, remember Dark and Darker day one when gear would roll like +4 weapon damage, and then you could have like +3 all stats and all this other stuff. So you had rogues running around with like +40 damage hits. So you know, I'm used to the early days imbalance. So what matters to me is that the core gameplay is fun. The balance can always be fixed, right? Another bot, or am I tripping? Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of bots in this lobby. I must be in, like, the low-tier Chaos games or something. I'm guessing it's probably just like normals, where after you play a few matches, they throw you in with like the higher matchmaking tier. Yeah, Dark and Darker used to be able to have +4 of every piece of gear. It was like actually insane. It made no sense. It was so stupid. Well, I just started playing Rogue like 10 minutes ago. This is just the build that I threw on that I used for last playtest. No way that's another bot, right? Yeah, I 100% am in like the super early bot lobbies. Maybe it's because I died. I died and the game felt bad for me or something. Because I think I played like 4 hours of normals and saw 0 bots. So yeah, I'm assuming I just have to play a few matches and we'll be done. Bot or human by how they react, and usually their names, a little bit of both. Yeah, I think the first couple games of Chaos, you're put in like the lower tier lobbies that have a few bots, and then once you start to like get into not dying for a few rounds, same as normals, it throws you in with like the masses pretty much. Do people really think that solo Sorc is bad? Do I gotta pull out the solo Sorcerer too? There's no way solo Sorcerer is bad. There's no way. Solo Sorc was good in the playtest. There's no way it's bad. That wouldn't even make sense. Yeah, maybe low gear. Yeah, maybe low gear Sorc is bad, but even like blue gear Sorc should be good. See, I don't know. To me, Sorcerer can be extremely bursty in terms of damage. At least I feel like Sorc is pretty damn solid. My water's empty. Let me refill that too. You know what I gotta do? I gotta convert this stuff into raw like gold. So I can afford the free loadout stuff. Show talents. I'll show them briefly. Yeah. I'm doing the dagger skills, so Shadow Stride, Lurking Blow, the 3 Shadow Wheel Slash talents, Shadow Strike, Nimble, Combat Euphoria, and Stance Recovery. Now, I just started using it though, so I'm not like 100% sure how it's gonna work in the long run. Most people seem to think that the dual swords are just better. But I think there's some viability in the daggers. I feel like the daggers do pretty good damage overall, so it just kind of, you know, depends. I'm glad you like the streams. I appreciate you, man. How expensive do you think blue Sorcerer gear is? If nobody's playing Sorcerer, I bet you the gear is, like, stupid cheap. Wait, honestly, it's not even that much different. I expected it to be different. How is a blue bow cheaper than a blue staff? I think I've seen 0 sorcerers today. That's insane. That doesn't even make sense. How is that possible? What? Yeah, I feel like this game doesn't shine in trios, even though it seems like people want trio to be like the main mode, so to speak. I feel like solos is just more fun. I'm just sitting here thinking what kind of sorcerer build I want to do. I think they buffed some of the sorcerer spells as well. I almost want to play some sorcerer. Because I do think sorcerer is good. I'm just sitting here wondering if I have enough currency. Because if I'm going to play sorcerer, I kind of have to have the gear for it, because sorcerer is kind of bad if you don't have gear. Yeah, it's like the biggest issue with the class, just the gear. You like daggers for stun ability and dash. Other than that, the dual blades for movement and variety you prefer? Yeah, it seems like most people prefer the swords over the dagger. Yeah, I could probably make like a reasonably cheap Sorcerer kit, I imagine. I think I can make it work in blues. I don't think I need higher than blue, but yeah, at least blue, probably. But still is a little bit worrisome. I'm wondering how Sorcerer would be against, like, Black Arrow. I remember in the playtest, it could be a little bit hard sometimes. Your adrenaline goes through sky high during a match. Yeah. Yeah, when you're, I feel like that feeling I used to get in Dark and Darker a lot when I first started playing. After, you know, thousands of hours in extractions, I feel like that does dwindle a little bit. But I get it. Oh yeah, there's more than enough players in this game. Absolutely. New game. I think I'm done. No way, that's actually so sad. These mobs, please leave me alone. Dude, these... Oh my god, I'm definitely dead. The mob helped me instead. I would rather be fighting these without the mobs in the way, to be honest. I'm definitely dead. Oh, those stupid mobs, man. Damn it. Ah, the meatball. The meatball, please. Please. Please, man. Oh, man, oh, man. I'm gonna have to... What class? I guess I just need to decide what class I want to fight Black Arrow. Yeah, the mob, like, chunked me really bad. That was really unfortunate. Alright, what class do I want to play, fellas? What class is good against Black Arrow? So I can fight. So I can fight them. Do I play Wither Knight? Because I think Wither Knight's pretty good against them. You think that's the play? What other class is good against BA? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if, like, what class I want to play against BA, yeah. Oh, I don't even think I can afford... Wait, am I locked on characters? Yeah, what class would be good to choose so I can fight BA? Yeah, maybe Sork? Well, I feel like Wither Knight's gotta be a good choice. I just have to play something that's good against BA. It's a necessity. BA is like the hardest class to fight by far. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, maybe Sorcerer. If I can burst them down fast enough, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. Do you think, like, is Sork actually good against Black Arrow? Or is it just, like, a doable matchup, so to speak? Yeah, I'm sitting here wondering. I mean, it has to be one of three, right? I feel like it's either Rogue, because I almost killed him. So it's either Rogue, Withered Knight, or Sork. I know it's not Merc. I know for sure it's not Merc. Well, as a sorcerer, you have to build a very specific kit. Like that is like it's like an absolute requirement. Also, Sky Piercer is very strong for sorcerer as well. I think Sky Piercer and like Valor, basically. Ranged is good as well. There's a lot of good stuff for Sork. Honestly, I would say I would make the argument that Sork is probably way better in purples. It's kind of like Dark and Darker, honestly, where the class is just like kind of gear dependent, so to speak. I'm kind of just sitting here debating how I want to build this. Oh, Eloquence. Eloquence is like super required as well. I forgot about Eloquence. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Eloquence, you just need level 5. As long as you have 5 Eloquence, it's fine. Yeah, you're right, 100%. I forgot about it for a moment. It's been a little bit since I've looked at a Sorcerer build. Yeah, you have to have Eloquence, I think. Yeah, I think as long as you have level 5 on that, it's perfectly fine. Hey Ayub, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here, man. Yeah, we're looking into building a sorcerer kit right now. So I'm debating on how exactly I want to build this. I think I'm pretty close to getting what I want here. Although it's not quite perfect yet. Yeah, basically once this kit building is done, I won't have to do it again. Because I'll be able to just buy the kit straight. So this is kind of like the long part. This is like the work, basically. I do like that once you build a kit, you don't really have to worry about it anymore. So this is this is like the longest parts by far. I think we're pretty close. So we'll do 1 here, 2 here, 2 here. I think it's like good enough. I could always modify it later if I wanted to. Yeah, I would say this is probably fine. Any claim drops in game? I don't have the instructions. I know there's a website that should help you do that. If you type !drops, it should help you there. But I don't have like a specifics on that because I haven't done the drops myself. I just know the website that they're located is all. Yeah, I think this is probably fine. Not perfect, but it's good enough. 2, 4, 5, 6, something like that. Yeah, this is good. Good enough, at least. So now we can save this kit. Oh. There we go. So we'll do blue gear sword. So now I can use this quick buy feature, and it will automatically purchase the kit for me. There you go. Now we're full geared. That easy. All right, so the only thing I have to do is figure out what kind of sorcerer I want to play. That is the question, isn't it? Gotta think about this for a minute. Any sorcerers in chat that has an idea? Because I'm debating on whether I want to use. So here I'll do what I'm thinking right now for Sork. I'm thinking we go Shadow Veil for Invis. That gives movement speed, so maybe that. Or maybe, yeah, Shadow Veil I feel like we would want for Rangers, I would assume. Yeah, I was going to say, there's probably not that many Sorcerers here. I think most people are not playing this class. It's going to be a little bit harder, I think. A little bit, at least. You know what? I'll even use the parry. You're using the lightning build right now. How do you feel like the lightning build is? Do you feel like it's pretty good? Yeah, didn't they buff Flame Blade? I think it goes faster now, right? I'll try Flame Blade just because I know they buffed it. Maybe we'll go like a full-ish fire build. So this build's goal is going to be to get into the enemy's face. So here's the idea. Maybe Phantom Step, then Shadow Veil, get up close, and then you have your Fire Bolts, and then the Flame Blade, which should be pretty good now since they buffed it. And then we take Summon Flame Blade so we get the extra damage. And what would our last one be for the build? Maybe movement speed while chanting. I feel like that's always probably good. So the Mercenary build from a month ago is 100% still valid. I did some experimentation today, and I can confirm that the build still works, and it's probably the best build. The issue is I am not sure how to fight a geared Black Arrow as a merc while also having fun playing the game. Because I think Mercenary is not very good at gap closing. Mercenary feels really good against melee classes, but it feels really bad against like Black Arrow. So I think that build is fine for merc, but if you're having trouble with range classes like Black Arrow, I would probably recommend that you swap over to maybe Withered Knight or a different class, because there's definitely a lot of easier classes to choose that would be better at gap closing. Withered Knight, I'm telling you, I think is just like better merc right now. I think it's really strong. At least that's what I'm feeling, at least. Very curious if this Flame Blade's gonna feel any good. I'm not like super confident, but we'll see. I guess I gotta change the title again. I'll just make it a generic title so I don't have to change it again. Well, here, I'll change it real quick. Give me a sec. Yeah, I just don't want to be misleading, so. So all I need, I just need one of these classes to click to the point where I feel confident fighting Black Arrow, and then we're good. That's all I need. It's that easy. It's that easy, I tell you. It's all we need, right? No problem. just gotta beat Black Arrow and we're good. Yeah, easy peasy. No problem. Alrighty. Certain level to buy gear. No, you can do that at any level. Yeah, you do it in the preparing tab. And then so now that I've done the work, thank you Doc Nem for the sub by the way. Now that I've done the work for this prepare preset, I will never have to make another blue kit sorcerer build again unless I want to modify this kit. If I die, I can come back to this prepare tab and instantly buy the kit and be done. So it is it's like you have to do a lot of work at the start, but then after you do it, you'll never have to do it again. It's very convenient. Sorcerer range here? I have no idea, to be honest. I'm still trying to learn it myself. Could your items won't be in the shop? That is a good question. I guess in theory it could happen. Although I've never seen it happen, but it's possible. It's been a little bit since I played this. I'm just trying to like remember. Uses a lot of energy. You only get 2 crystals? I thought you got 3 crystals, or... maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm probably tripping. You know, that flame blade is way faster. Last playtest, the flame blade basically was not usable. That is probably fast enough to use it. Yeah, Seer I'm pretty sure can heal. I know it's a support class. I've never really played it very much. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do all that stuff. Yeah, I think against Ranger, I basically have to play the melee class. So what I'm thinking is... movement speed... then pop the invisibility. And then basically, again, play like range, or play like melee. So you run up into the ranger, and then you probably just start jumping in their face and spamming fireballs until they die. I think that's the play. That's what I'm leaning towards. Oh, he's just dead. I feel like I played that really bad, but I guess it doesn't matter. Oh my god, he died so fast. Holy damage. Oh my god. I jump because I have Sky Piercer, which increases my damage and decreases my energy consumption while jumping. Yeah, burn, baby, burn. That was so much damage. Holy. Alright. Well, just wait till I actually get used to playing this class. Just you wait. How fast that thing died. Holy. You aimed the balls at the ground. No wonder you couldn't kill anything as a sorcerer and kept missing. Yeah, that's the trick. Indeed. Yeah, again, just wait till I get used to playing this. Cause right now I don't feel like I'm playing like that good. I have my own invisibility, Rogue. What are you gonna do now? Nothing. Silly Rogue. Oh my god, what in the world? Oh, why does nobody play this class? Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is finally open.
People are sleeping. They are asleep, I tell you. Oh my god. Let me tell you what, man. If we could just kill Black Arrow, we'll be good. Holy. That road got smoked. God, that flame blade being faster is so strong. I didn't realize how fast it was now. But they really buffed this quite a lot. The bots are only there in the beginning of like when you start playing or if you start dying. Outside of that, you really shouldn't be seeing very many bots. Man, just wait until I also get the parry down too. 'Cause I got that as well. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if my Mercenary can beat this. Mercenary struggles so much against range, I'm not sure how Merc is supposed to beat this. Look how much damage this is doing. And it's all true damage, so it goes through your shield. Like, legitimately, I don't know if Merc can beat this. We'll find out, I guess, when we start fighting Mercs, but I'm not really sure. Combat might be a little bit, or I'm sorry, balance might be a little bit questionable for certain aspects of the game, but the core gameplay is really good. So the balance you could always fix, but the core gameplay is a lot harder. So, you know, it's not like it's a super big deal because it's so early on in the game's life cycle. I'm sure they'll get it down. Yeah, right now, I'm more just trying to think of, like, Mercenary balance and how Merc is supposed to deal with these range classes. And I really am not sure. I don't know. I mean, yeah, every PvP game is gonna have some kind of balancing problems. That's just like the norm. It seems like the community consensus seems to be that a lot of people think Black Arrow might still be the strongest class, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I will say, at the very least, Black Arrow is definitely like a top class, because it is a menace. Black Arrow is crazy strong. Very, very good. But yeah, as far as best class goes, I'm not really sure. But yeah, straight up, I am liking Sork, for sure. I really just did not realize. I did not realize how good the Flame Blade buff was gonna feel. Flame Blade feels really good now. Because I'm telling you, I use it in the playtest, and it was bad. Like, it was so slow, by the time you started using it, you already got hit, and you never got it. Like, it just didn't really work. That speed is crazy. Like, that kind of, like, changes the entire build. Because Flame Blade was not viable before. But I definitely think it is now, based on first impressions. So, I don't know. Yeah, if you escape with combat bag, you get to keep the items, yeah, and then you can swap stuff around. So the stuff basically becomes yours. I mean, I just kill mobs faster too, right? I mean, I've been playing a lot of Mercenary today. I feel like the speed that I'm killing these mobs is also insane. And this is blue gear. This is only blue. I don't even have, like, the purple stuff yet. You already play Rev Seer and BA. I'll get you tempted to do Sork as well. Great. More Sorks. Yeah. Actually, if it gets you away from Black Arrow, I would love to see some variety, because there's way too many BAs right now. We gotta get some Sork representation. You killed a dude with blue combat on and it let you sell his gear in auction? That's interesting. I wonder why I had that gear in my stash that wasn't sellable. I don't know. Hey, Nugget. I mean, I think the game is pretty fun, man. Yeah, there might be some imbalances. But, I didn't go into this launch expecting perfect balance. Just, you know, being honest. I think the game's combat is extremely fun. That's really what matters to me anyway. Yeah, I just know that first game as Sork felt really good. We'll have to see if we can keep it up or not. Yeah, I mean, anyone who was going into Mistfall's launch expecting absolute perfect balance definitely is expecting too much, I would say. For sure. Yeah, so I'm not here to complain about the balance of the game. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to play to basically, like, I just want to figure out what I want to play based on the current balance. And right now, I'm kind of leaning towards Sword, Withered Knight, or Rogue. Those three classes all feel really quite strong. Black Arrow is definitely good. I just don't know if I want to play Black Arrow. I don't really like the class. Mercenary, I really like Mercenary, but I just feel like fighting Rangers is really just so hard. So I don't know if I want to bother, at least for now. Yeah, I mean, eventually, someone other than me is going to come up with, like, a meta, and then it's going to be even crazier, I'm sure. I don't know when that's going to be, but... Well, it's hard to answer what I think is most OP. I'm not really sure. A lot of people seem to be going and pointing the finger at Black Arrow, but the reality is I haven't played every class yet, so there might be something stronger. The Flame Blade is fast, you see it. You see the vision, Tanoke? Yeah, you see it now? Because I didn't realize how freaking fast it was, and now I'm having like a realization here that this might be a legitimately insanely good build. Oh my goodness gracious. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. How am I supposed to play Mercenary now? After playing this? Oh no, man. I don't know. I don't know. This seems so much better than Merc. Thank God I didn't listen to people that... Dude, someone, or I don't know if you're still here. Someone said Sorc isn't good till you have legendaries or something. I know I saw that comment. I'm glad I didn't listen to that. I mean, I'm in blues and this shit is good. People don't know how to fight Sorcerer. That's fair. That's fair. Undeniably, though, you do agree that my damage is really good, though, right? At the very least, my damage is pretty bonkers. Defense reduce magic damage. Which defense stat are you referring to? Oh, there's a guy coming. Better get ready. I think it's like across. Okay, he's pretty far. Sword felt bad against the rogues in the playtest. Yeah, I'll hold off. We'll keep playing Sorc, and I'll see if it continues to feel like super good. Because, I mean, for all I know, I'm gonna, like, get shit on in my next fight, you know? You never know. I just, like, the damage just feels really good to me, so. Defense on armor? I would assume it does. I don't have, like, a 100% answer, but I think so.
The Mistfall Hunter. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Oh man, this is a menace. This build is menacing. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh boy. All right. I think BA is so strong because the skills that they have are really oppressive, like the bleed and stuff, and it's also really low cooldown. It's probably a little bit of that, I would think. I am so glad I decided to try out Sorc today, because I was really unsure of what I wanted to play. I am so glad. Yeah, so it's like, I think it's the damage over time. So like I hit fireballs and then they take a bunch of damage. They're constantly taking damage ticks. And then they try to get close and I freeze them with the ice bolts. And then I also have a parry. So if I happen to get the parry, they probably just take a bunch of damage too. And then if they get close, I have Flame Blade. I feel like I have a lot here. Yeah, this seems really good. Crazy first impressions. So the mana is the energy bar. Yeah, that is your mana. Yeah. I think calling the Flame Blade game-changing is a 100% accurate statement. Yeah, I think this build was very different last playtest, just from the Flame Blade alone. because it gives you so much damage potential at close range. So it makes you not anywhere near as susceptible to damage if people get close to you, I think. What level do I need for skills? You mean for Sorc? I'm gonna be real with you. I think if you want to play Sorcerer, you should play a different class and then buy the levels. Sorcerer is not good leveling up. Play Wither Knight or play like Wither Knight or Rogue or something. And then after you get level 12, just buy Sorcerer for like 3,000 Gilden. It'll save you so much headache. Truly. Maybe, I know that might sound kind of cheap, but Sorcerer really is not, like, very good without, like, talents. You're going to get, like, destroyed by other players, I think. You don't have to, but if the option is there to buy the levels, I kind of feel like you should do it. Yeah, that's true. You could swap your class as well. Yep, either one is good. Well, it depends on every individual person's skill level, too. You might be better than other players in terms of playing low talent Sorcerer. I'm not saying it's not doable, but it's definitely a lot harder. Yeah, if you get one class to level 12, you can go to Duel and buy the max level for other classes. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to punish yourself, then yeah, by all means, go ahead. Our money's starting to skyrocket pretty quick here. Should I do a Sorc build next video? I'm debating. So the only thing is I already have the footage for the Mercenary beginner guide. So I was gonna make one. The only thing is the Mercenary build seems to be exactly the same as the playtest, so I feel like kind of stupid for making a beginner guide for that. But the PvP will be different, so it's not like a copy video, it's just, I don't know, maybe if I do it, I can use it as a good, like, excuse to kind of talk about how I feel about the balance of Merc, maybe? I don't know. Haven't really decided on that. I think Merc is underpowered against range classes, specifically Black Arrow, and honestly, probably Sorcerer, based on this gameplay. I think Black Arrow is probably a bit too strong. I don't know about Sorcerer yet, because I just started playing it. I haven't seen, like, any Sorcerers at all, but I'm seeing a lot of Black Arrows. So if I had to give an answer, that's probably what I would give. How's the game looking? Do I think it's going to last more than a month? I mean, I hope so. I want this game to be my new main extraction game, so I really hope it does. Be sad if it doesn't. Well, just to be clear, Sorcerer did get balance from the playtest. The reason this build is so good is because they buffed Flameblade. So this skill here, this Flameblade skill, used to be terrible in the playtest. It was bad. It was super slow. You would use it, and it was like a huge wind up and it was so easy to dodge and get hit out of, it wasn't even usable. Now that that skill is good, this build is all of a sudden really good. So it did get balanced. It's just, you know, it's just that Sorcerer got better for this build at least. Now, Black Arrow was already good last playtest, so I'm not sure what's going on over there. Melee's out of flavor for Sorc? What do you mean? Oh, are you saying like the build feels out of flavor because I'm like kind of like playing melee, you mean? Because I am basically playing melee Sorc. Because my whole goal is to get up into someone's face. Like, I have no range. But like, look how far the fireball goes. It's not like that far, you know? Black Arrow is balanced if the person playing it doesn't know what they're doing. if like a bad Black Arrow is going to get destroyed, but as soon as Black Arrows know what they're doing, it's super hard to fight. It's very scary. Yeah, they become very strong. All right. Poor Withered Knight, man. That poor guy. Yeah, the spear and shield charge attack feels terrible. When I made my Wither Knight guide, I told people not to even bother using it because it feels terrible. It just, yeah. They even buffed it this morning, and I think it's probably still terrible. He almost had me. Yeah, it was pretty close. It was pretty close for sure. Yeah. Yeah, so Black Arrow outranges me, so I have a plan. I'm going to use this, which gives me movement speed. Okay. Then I'm going to wait for my energy to recover, and then I'm going to cast my invisibility. And then I'm going to run into the Black Arrow and just try to face check them and hope that I do more damage than they do. That's the entire plan. If that doesn't work, then I don't know what to do. Because Black Arrow has better range than I do, so I have to play melee. I don't have a choice. Yeah, I cannot play range against the Black Arrow. Like I have to basically be the melee class. What affixes? I'll tell you what. After this game, I'll give you the full build rundown of what I'm running. Ooh, red. Dang. Look at that. That egg. Yeah, that's 5K right there. Huge. Crazy profit. This egg covers the cost of like 1.5 of my sorcerer kits. So I'm already up profit this game just from that egg, even if I die. Kinda nuts. Flameblade was it was buffed. It's faster. So before, when you use Flameblade, it would very slowly like throw out like the fire. Now it's instant. It's way stronger. Sorcerer is going to be real scary when people realize how strong this is. No one seems to know, except for you guys here right now in stream. Because I have seen 0 sorcerers today. Nobody's playing this class. So,
The barrier has been lifted.
yeah, I'm very underplayed for sure. Yeah, it's 3. Well, I'm not in purples. I'm in blues. It cost me 3,000 gold for a blue kit. Very cheap. Go barter Mistlord. Oh, we could try to do that, actually. How hard do you think it is as Sorcerer to kill Mistlord? Suddenly you find yourself considering Sorcerer? Ah. So it just took me to play it for you to play this class, huh? Alright, let's go kick his ass. Oh, it's... Oh, is someone fighting boss? Wait. I think someone's in there. Wait, we'll just third party. We'll fight them when they come out. Oh, wait. There's another player.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your shot.
Meech is a familiar name. I know Meech for sure. He'll probably pop up in chat in a minute. Hey, Lazar. Good to see ya. I mean, I'm having a blast. I'm having fun, for what it's worth. Is someone gonna come out of that portal in a minute? Or am I tripping? Uh-oh. Ah, you missed. GG. That greatsword actually did pretty well there. Legendary! Holy! That's crazy! I haven't seen a legendary yet. Huge profits. Massive. Taking Sork look pretty good. I'm trying to convince you guys to play it so we can get some variety in these dungeons. I'm tired of seeing the same. I'm tired of seeing the same classes. Gotta get some variety, right? He got me pretty close though. That was a very good fight, I would say. Hammer Merc. I think Hammer Merc's kind of slow, is my only problem with it.
Your journey home begins with this.
You think it's hard to solo Mistfall as Seer Mace? Are you bad? Do you want a real answer for that? Well, I guess here, I will say, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, because they did nerf it a little bit. Last playtest, melee Seer killed bosses for free, but they did nerf it a bit, so it might be harder now. I'm not 100% sure. So I won't call you out, because I'm not sure myself. Fought Lich? I have not seen Lich yet, no. Definitely got shiny legendary, man. Well, my money's about to skyrocket if we keep playing like this. Lich's trios? That makes sense, yeah. I feel like Lich plays trios more often than not. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Well, damn. I'm telling you, if we keep playing like this, I'll make a Sorcerer video next, not a Mercenary one. Because this is video worthy right here, like for sure. This is very video worthy, I'll tell you what. About to see the dungeons filled with Sorcerers. Exciting. No, I'm only in blue gear right now. Yep, just blues. I paid for Sorcerer. I decided I didn't feel like leveling it up. It's a pain in the ass. I didn't feel like it. Well, you don't have to use Skypiercer. It's not a requirement. You can play Sorc without jumping, but it's definitely better if you do. You want the loadout drop? Yeah, but then how can I monopolize my gear? How can I monopolize my gear set if I give you the code? You're just gonna make my gear cost like 2 times higher. What? We're using Supreme Arcana, Right 3 Talents, Arcane Charge, Flame Blade, Flame Strike, so all the top ones here. And then Handy Technique, Flexible Casting, and then Survival Instinct. Yeah, I know damn well if I drop this gear code, my gear price is gonna go up by at least 1,000. I swear. I can feel it. Content creator tax. Dang. Yeah, you're probably right. I've been paying that tax for years on Dark and Darker anyway. Hey, Kazaharu. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. GG. Kaza, did we fight? Were you the wither? The wither. Yeah, the knight, I mean. Oh, we didn't? Oh, okay. You're just saying GG. I gotcha. I was just curious if we fought or not. I got a surprising comment on my channel, but I'm not sure if it's just one guy being, like, nitpicky. Does anyone feel like my microphone sounds like bad quality? Because I'm using a Blue Yeti mic, so it should sound pretty good. I don't know if, again, I don't know if it was just one guy being like, whatever, or if it's actually true. Because if it does sound bad, I could always get a different one. Sounds good. Did any of you watch my video this morning? The night beginner guide? Specifically. Just curious if it sounded like any different or better or worse there. Because I've listened through. Like, I usually rewatch my videos before I post them, so I make sure they're, like, decent quality. And I feel like usually the microphone volume sounds fine. I never really noticed. I never really felt like it was bad, but I don't know. Figured I'd just check. Sounds fine. It's not radio voice people have with SM7B thing. But yeah, I mean, okay, I mean, that's fair. I guess, like, yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are better mics I could get than this, like, in theory. I mean, yeah, this is like $100, I don't know, $100 or so mic. It's not like it's a super crazy, whatever, one of those fancy setups or whatever. You watched the WK earlier, it sounded fine to you. So yeah, maybe it was just one guy being nitpicky then. Yeah, if a vast majority of people said it sounded bad, I would take that more seriously. Because of course I want my audio to sound good, right? Yeah, if you want to hear a bad microphone, I'll swap the mic to my my webcam. it's pretty crisp, let me tell you. Might sound like one of those old 360 mics when you were playing like Call of Duty. It's pretty it's pretty up there. I mean, I prefer this game at the moment than Dark and Darker, but you have to make your decision for yourself. They're different games, ultimately. Just because I prefer this game right now doesn't mean that you will, of course. If I was doing trios, would I use the same setup or different skills? Gabrish, I just started playing Sorcerer 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago. I have no idea. I really don't know. Yeah, I just started, so.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Wither Knight shield. Yeah, I just fought a few Withered Knights last game. Heroes use dual blade or dagger. I think both are viable. I think you can play whatever you want, and it's perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't think you're like throwing or anything by using, you know, either or. Seer Mace, how viable is it for PvP? I haven't played Seer for this playtest yet, so I'm not 100% sure yet. You'll have to give me some time to experiment with more classes. Right now, I'm really having fun with Sorc, so we'll see. Yeah, you get a lot of PvP once you get out of the... You get a few bot lobbies in the beginning, but after that, PvP is everywhere. Like last game, I think I fought 3 people. So. Although I am pretty heavily looking for players right now, so. Yeah, Shadow Strix is rogue. Damn, someone's like beating... I'm trying to like get to these hot zones, but someone's beating me to them. Someone's like just barely ahead of me, clearing everything I'm trying to go for. Oh, Jesus. Kill them? I don't know where they are. I'm gonna find them eventually. Oh, they're leaving. Dang. They were hauling us. Dude, they were being loot they were being a loot goblin. You know, there is a talent I could take that would let me dodge one time and keep a spell being casted. That could be kind of useful. Just not sure what talent I would drop. A lifeline. I mean, I'm enjoying it for what it's worth. Whoa, that thing is lagging. Okay. Yeah. I bet that dude looted every single gold chest and ran. I bet it was a rogue. That's such a rogue behavior. Alright, well, I guess we'll go for the boss. I'll check that last chest down south. Started playing Merc, but kind of struggling to find a decent build. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm also struggling because Mercenary feels really weak against range right now, and I'm not really sure how to make it better. It seems like the best build is still what I used last season, but Hammer still feels too slow, so I'm not really sure what to recommend.
Guess you plan on staying, huh?
Yeah, we'll go to the boss.
Good luck.
I should have time. Unless someone's in there already. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time fighting black arrows on my Merc. It feels like, it just doesn't even feel like a fair fight. Yeah, I even said that I'm pretty sure Sork would probably dumpster Merc as well. Ooh, the new boss.
I see the sin have returned once more. Accept my benediction.
Dude, this is like way harder than I thought it was gonna be.
This power, irresistible.
There we go. I'm finally actually hitting the boss now. It took me long enough. Oh, I don't have to dodge out of that. Okay. I'm getting kind of wrecked. Oh my god. Dude, this boss is killing me. So there's a mechanic where you revive if you die to the boss. I'm going to test out that mechanic if I die. I'm not going to use a horn on purpose, because I'm curious if the mechanic works the same.
Fresh souls.
I'm having a really hard time hitting the boss with fireballs.
Irresistible.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. Yeah, I have to use so many dodges to avoid damage, and then they keep, like, he keeps dodging my hits. Every time I try to hit it with a fireball, it just barely, yeah, it's definitely not working out like I was hoping it would. I mean, I'm alive, but, like, not by much. Look at all this shit I have to dodge. I bet this is easy mode for Black Arrow. I guarantee it. Because Black Arrow could just hit them from, like, across the room. No problem.
In my dominion,
Come on, you know I'm right.
faithless shall
It's
be
gone to dirt.
forsaken.
100%. Yeah, this is really hard on Sorcerer. Yeah, I'm dead for sure. I'll just let it go. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, that's extremely difficult. The way the boss moves, it's so easy to miss the fireballs.
A soul cannot wander alone for too long. Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
Dang, well, I tried. Yeah, I can do that boss on Merc. It is a lot harder on Sorcerer. I would love to try that boss on Black Arrow and see if it feels like the same way.
Hey, don't say I didn't warn you. The guilty is coming.
WK seems pretty good. I think it's better than Merc right now, at the very least. Seems good. Well, Seer gets a bunch of super armor and lifesteal from bosses. So when you're really geared as a Seer, you can actually kill that like easier than you think you can. What if, I wonder if, oh my god, what is happening? Oh, it's destroying me. Yeah, I bet you Caster's here is probably not too bad, right? I could see that. Because you get the totems and stuff too for consistent damage. Oh, you think Stardust Magic's good against the boss? I haven't tried it. I just know these fireballs are such short range that the boss... I can't really hit it from a safe distance without taking a bunch of hits. Maybe there's a way to do it that I'm not seeing, but it does seem kind of tough.
You should be able to manage that.
Kind of reminds me of trying to play Dad and using Wizard to fight a boss. Because Wizard's always been notoriously terrible at bossing. It almost feels the same way. Because I can definitely kill that thing on Merc. Albeit, I might take some damage, but... You got it down to 10% on your Merc earlier, Daphne. But then it summoned 2 ads. Yeah, the ads make it a lot harder for sure. I can I can see that. There's a bug where you can't use any buttons. You've had it twice now. I've never had that happen before. That's news to me. I believe you. I've just never seen it. You know what's funny? I swapped the Sorcerer in order to fight Black Arrows and see how good it was against them, and I've seen 0 Black Arrows. It's like... you know. It's... When I was on Merc, I only saw Black Arrow, and then I swapped the Sorcerer, and it's like, oh, now they're all gone. Come on. It's just so typical, you know? Whatever. Honestly, I'm not even surprised. I will tell you straight up, I think playing Sorc feels more fun to me than playing Rogue. Just based on, like, the last playtest. I still want to make a Rogue guide, but yeah, I definitely think I'm having more fun on Sorc at the moment. Hey, Cross. Yeah, this game just came out yesterday. Or Rogue, we can test our test on. Oh, I misjudged where he was. That dude is playing true Rogue gameplay. Okay. Oh no, he shut the door on my face. Smart play. That is so nuts. Have FPS issues? Nope, not at all. Yeah, I've had no FPS issues whatsoever. Didn't Fireball used to take multiple hits to burn? No. I believe it's been, I think last playtest was 1 Fireball. At least I think it was. Unless I'm tripping. I could be tripping. I felt the game. Andy, I personally have been enjoying the game quite a bit. I think the combat is... I think the basics of the combat feels very good to me. Like, sure, it might not be a perfectly balanced game yet, but for what it's worth, I think the game is pretty fun. Yeah, but yeah, I personally have no performance issues whatsoever. I don't even really get frame drops or anything at this point. So, for me, it's not really a problem. I don't really care about the shop currencies because it's all cosmetic, so I don't really care. If it was like other stuff and not just cosmetic, I would have a different opinion though, I will say. But yeah, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't really care about the cosmetics that much. No OCE servers. Solo can't play Brander Guard yet. And there was a day one launch issue where people couldn't get in the game for like a couple hours.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
You got like a good initial engage. Yeah, I wanted to reset that fight just because he got that initial engage off. Figured it was just safer. Best solo class? People seem to think it's Black Arrow, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. What is that? We're playing Fire Sorcerer right now.
Quit standing around and ring the car.
This seems to be a glass cannon type build, because if I take any damage, my health just disappears. But I also make others people's health disappear. So, a little bit of a double-edged sword there. Does seem pretty good though, for sure. Probably would not disagree. Battle Pass? It's free. You log in for 7 days, not in a row, just 7 days period throughout the season, and you'll get the Battle Pass. You don't have to buy it. It would be stupid to buy it, to be honest. Because if you play the game for 7 days, or if you didn't play for 7 days, you wouldn't get the pass done anyway.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
I'd rather leave and reset. I have a full inventory. Can always find more players next game. A rough state of how the game is. What specifically are you wondering about? Oh, those gems sold really fast. In the playtest, there wasn't anywhere near as many people, and this shit took a long time to sell. So that's good to see. My money is climbing, man. When I started playing Sorcerer, I think I had 60 to 70,000 Gildan Bloods in my name, and I now have 95k, like, in gear. I think I've made at least 25,000 since I started playing Sorc. And my gear set costs 3k. That's insane. The profit is crazy. So yeah, if you go to Pip and go to the welcoming gifts, day 7, you get the voucher, which gives you the season 1 contract. I mean, Wither Knight seems good from what I can tell. At least when I played it, it felt pretty good. Double dagger? No, I don't know. I think dagger and dual sword. Unless you meant dual sword. Dual sword did get a slight nerf to the crows. But I think dagger and sword are both pretty strong on rogue right now. You know what I keep forgetting to do? I have this code that I was supposed to put in forever ago. I don't know how to activate bounty mode, but yeah, that's what I forgot to enable. Oh, Coyote, I have been asked 5 million times how the game is, but that's to be expected for a new game launch. I think it's pretty good, man. I've been having fun. This is not made by Dungeon Barn people, no. This is a different company. Yeah, completely different. You've been trying to convince your friends to check the game out? You showed them a clip of me fighting a rogue last night? Which rogue? You mean the one where I, like, just barely lost against Legna? Or a different rogue? I fought a lot of rogues, I think. Been here 1 minute, all you gotta say is... No, what do you mean? Tone down the... What? No, the physics are fine. You wanna see a pro strat? If you jump and talk to Sigrid, I didn't show you that. You didn't see it here. Don't tell anybody. Oh, man. I'll go test that. Yeah. Big giggling? Well, how can I not? Come on, that was pretty funny. Come on. You know that was funny. Rest in peace, Diablo. I honestly don't know what Mercenary is gonna do against Sorcerer. I'm struggling to think how I'm gonna kill Sorcerer as a Mercenary. Not even sure. A speed mechanic for future characters? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I kind of got lazy. I ended up just buying my levels. I just didn't feel like... I don't know. It's a long grind to get every character maxed out. I just decided to buy them. I was kind of lazy, but whatever. There were some people that were asking me to just do it anyway, so it's whatever. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, I so messed up this fight already. Oh, okay, we're good. No problem. No problem, no problem. All good. I thought I was dead, to be honest. Thought it was cooked. Making the rogue deal with the elite. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god. No, man. Oh, that is just tragic. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to go over the attributes? I did say I would do that, and I think I totally forgot. My bad. Yes, I will share the build after this game. Yell at me to do it if I forget. Remind me. I will do it, I promise. I was just standing there menacingly. Big scary sorcerer over here.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the
Oh, you want me to import the building code? Do I want you to price gouge my precious sorcerer build? No, I could share it, I guess, if people want me to. I just know it's gonna make my gear more expensive, but it's fine, I guess. Alright. Well, goodbye, Wither Knight. Man, this is kind of disgusting. Not a fair damage, by the way. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. Consider reporting myself? Hey, whoa, 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 let's back up. Chat early, no. You guys told me earlier that Sorcerer was bad unless you had super good gear, like purple or legendary. So I said, okay, I'll put on a blue gear Sorcerer and show you the class is good. Meanwhile, the entire player base was playing Black Arrow and Rogue earlier. Come on, give me some credit here. I'm literally being I'm being my own individual here. At this point, oh, you guys are just gonna copy me. This is my build now. Nobody, I haven't seen a single person play this build with Flame Blade this season. Nobody. So, you know. Yeah, I started playing this because everyone was telling me it was bad. Yeah, you guys are just gonna copy me, and then you're gonna say, oh, Sorcerer OP, gotta nerf it, even though nobody's playing the class except for me. But whatever. Bro, I've seen like 2 Sorcerers in like 15 hours of gameplay. I still haven't seen a single Sorcerer today. Give me a break, man. Mr. X, you should know by now that I make my own meta. I don't need other people to play a class for me to, you know, do it myself.
Do what I need.
Ran out of dodges. I mean, it is crazy. I don't disagree. I'm just saying, nobody's playing this right now.
Blood fallen. Proof of the victor.
I have 5 soul threads. Oh my
Begins
goodness.
with this.
Okay. No, don't worry. It doesn't heal you. Imagine if every time I hit someone with a fireball, it healed me. Imagine that. Yeah, I was gonna make Mercenary my next video guide. I changed my mind. It's gonna be Sorcerer. I'll unleash it into the world. Oh, alright, let's show the build. Alright, so, Masterful Technique, Elemental Arcana, Elemental Surge, Arcane Charge, Summon Flame Blade, Rapid Flame Strike, Survival Instinct, Flexible Casting, and Talent, or the gear, Affixes. Oh, I don't have to show you Affixes. I could just give you the build code. Give me a minute to figure this out. I'm trying to remember. There you go. There's the build code. Go nuts. Well, man, I'm starting to become pretty rich. It's probably time for me to start leveling up my my merchants some more. Wait, can you craft holy items, or am I tripping? Wait, you can craft legendaries in 3 hours? That's pretty good. How much does a sorcerer legendary staff even cost? Oh. Oh, that's value. Should have held the code ransom for 3 subs. Honestly, true. I do deserve 3 subs for that. The crafting timers are way lower than they used to be. Those crafting timers used to be like 12 to 24 hours. It's way better than it was. It's fine. You guys just, you know, don't copy me too much. If only a few of you use the build, it's not too bad. It'll be fine. Oh, actually, give me 1 moment. You know what would be crazy? Oh, well, first, thank you, Trex, for the sub. Hey, there you go. I got my sub for the game code. Good trade. You know what would be crazy? If I somehow managed to get Sorcerer nerfed, even though literally no one plays it. Oh, look at that. Bounty mode. Alright. I guess if I die, someone will get a bounty from me. There you go. Well, you know, it's funny. I started playing Sorcerer just to fight Black Arrows because Black Arrow was bullying my merc and I just couldn't fight them. Since then, I have seen 0 Black Arrows. That's just how the world works, I guess. Game's coded to give you the worst matchup. Honestly, though, I think there's some truth to that. Because it's pretty ridiculous. Like Black Arrow is so good against Merc, and I just could not stop running into Black Arrow. So dumb. It's just stupid. Whatever. I'm not complaining, though. I don't like fighting Black Arrows. So, I'm fine. Well, Dark and Darker and Mistfall are very different games. However, that said, I mean, Mistfall's kind of the new game, and I'm definitely enjoying it quite a lot. I'm having a lot of fun, at least. I want to check the player count and the Steam reviews. I'm curious how the game's doing. Hopefully it's doing well. I still think is best. People seem to think Black Arrow is the best class, which I would not entirely disagree with. It's definitely very strong, at the very least. Class is kind of a menace. There's 20k on the game still? Damn. So we're actually holding players pretty well then. Hasn't plummeted off a cliff or anything. That's good. Yeah, so those little crystal ice bolts that I have will freeze enemy players, yeah, which is really nice. Uh-oh. I don't actually know where those people are. I guess they're under. He must be down there. Yeah, he's gone. I don't know if he's coming back. I feel like I'm playing hide and seek. I don't know. I give up. He clearly doesn't want to fight. I'll just leave him. I'm not gonna sit here and look for I'm not gonna sit here and look for him. I'm good. I give up. He wins. Show the polearm and axe build? What do you mean? I'm Re guy, have you seen my video that I posted this morning? I already made a guide for it that has the talents in it. Oh, that was...
The barrier is lifted. Your face.
Oh man, I'm not trying to chase a rogue. Dude, he's like hiding in a corner. I don't know where the hell he is. It's not worth it. Far too much effort. You figure out how to freeze people? Oh, it's the talents, Spotty. You probably don't have the right talents enabled. The talent specifically enables the frost to freeze. If you don't have it, I don't think you can freeze at all. Did I hit level 12 before heading into higher mode? Honestly, I think so. I think you should at least get one character to 12 before you go to Chaos. For the sake of, like, practice, I think it's good for you, but... You know, it's up to you. You can go at level 8. I would wait till 12, though. Dude, the parry is so good. Yeah, if you get a parry on someone, they're basically dead. Yeah, I'm in chaos mode. I had 2 kills, by the way. Hey, thank you, Delaz13 for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, maybe, I have a bunch of emotes on my Twitch that I just added recently from Smoothitis. Maybe I'll try to get some Mistfall Hunter emotes. Because most of them are, more dad-related. Maybe time for, an update. I thought about rebranding my Discord to Mistfall or something as well. I think I already changed, like, the picture and stuff, but... Yeah, the little goblin. The gambling goblin. Hey, at least I have emotes at all. I didn't have emotes for years. I really was delaying that too much. What skills am I using? I mean, I can't talk. I would have to show you after game. Rip my horn. Yeah, I'd have to show you after the game. Are they gonna fix quests for solos? I hope so, because I'm basically quest locked at the moment. So, hopefully. My #1 wish for this game right now is being able to play Branderguard on solo, so I can do the quests.
Guess you plan on setting, huh? Good luck to you then.
Can you still charge fireballs out of energy? Charge, no, but you can do the little ones. At least I don't think you can charge out of energy. Yeah, I don't believe so.
Ready to leave?
If you can, that's news to me. Sorry, I don't have a build code for this yet, or like a build command. This is like this is new. I just started playing this maybe 2 hours ago or something, so I don't have like a guide or anything yet. I might make a video for this tomorrow, so if you're interested, I'll have that should pop up on my channel either tomorrow or the next day, whenever I can get it done. Maybe I can get it done tonight, but we'll see. That's how tired I am. See, Mr. X saved the code. There you go. Yeah, so skills: Firebolt, Crystal Ice Bolt, Flame Blade, Cryptic Ward, Phantom Step, Shadow Veil, Supreme Arcana, the right 3 skills. This is what enables you to freeze people. Arcane Charge, Flame Blade, Flame Strike, and then Survival Instinct plus Flexible Casting. No, you have to swap your character at Do, but the easiest way to get levels is just level one character to 12, swap to a different character, go to Do, and then you can pay for max level. And it's pretty cheap, it's like 3,000. Are you going Am I doing well playing solo Sorcerer? Yeah, it's been going really well. I actually haven't died yet in like 2 hours. I think I've farmed... I don't know what I'm up. I'm up at least like... I don't even know. I'm up a lot of money since I started playing this. Probably at least 40k, because I did buy a bunch of camp upgrades. Yeah, I'm actually curious what the reviews are like for this game at the moment. Wait, actually that's huge. Wait, we're almost positive. The review bombers are being dismantled. Look at that. We're up to 69%, fellas. So if you haven't given a review for Mistfall and you want it to be positive, it's only like it's only one review away. So there you go. Wait, it's already positive? Really? No. Maybe for you, but not for me. This game definitely deserves at least a 70%, honestly. Seeing it at 50 was like pretty sad. Recommend his first Sorcerer talent? Well, I don't know if this is a good recommendation or not. Honestly, I think leveling up a different class, such as Mercenary, Withered Knight, Rogue, or whatever you want to play, I think leveling up one class and then leveling up Sorcerer through Guild and Blood is better. Sorcerer just isn't particularly fun to level because it feels like you need a lot of talents to make the class really work. You are welcome to try Sorcerer if you want, but I bought the levels. I didn't level it from default because I didn't feel like it. So it's up to you how you want to do it. I took the path of least resistance there. Path of Glory. There's so much random stuff in this game, I'm not even sure what that is. Is it the season? Oh yeah, this is, it's a seasonal thing. Kind of like, Dark and Darker's Demigod. It's just rewards for clearing. Basically, going into games, not dying and doing, like, just events, bosses, whatever. And then it gives you rewards. Yes, there are seasonal wipes. From my understanding, around 3 to 4 months, the game will have wipes. Yeah, I'm hoping the game survives too, because if this game dies, I literally don't know what extraction to play anymore. So I hope it does. Trust me, I'm with you. I hope so. Hey guys, we're getting real close to 20k subs on YouTube, so if anybody isn't subbed to my YouTube, don't forget. We're 130 away. So I'm sure we'll get it. Maybe we'll get it sooner than I thought. We gained like 100 since I started streaming. That's crazy. I guess I'll actually hit my 20k goal like soon. Cool. You were here under 5K? Man, that was such a long time ago. It's been a pretty long grind to 20K for me. Just because I took so many breaks on my channel from, like, just not really having a game to play. It's been a long grind. Guess you'll sub. Thanks, Mr. X. Sounds good. The devs have already said that OCE servers will possibly be added as long as we have the player base, which I feel like we do, so I would expect to see OCE most likely. I'd be surprised if we didn't. I think we'll have OCE and Branderguard solo by next month. Or later this month. I'm calling it now. I feel it. The game's too successful not to. Bob's harder in Chaos? I think so. Although, honestly, I'm not sure. I feel like they probably are at least a little bit. Although, my Sorcerer build is just destroying these mobs, so... It's a Sorcerer! Alright, who is it? Which one of you from stream is here? Who's here from stream? GG. Whoever that is from stream, GG. I know it's from stream. I know it is. There ain't no sorcerers in this damn game. I bet I just got a second sorcerer kit. Yeah, I mean a second of my own kit. I'm gonna actually check. If it's my gear code, it's gonna be so funny. We gotta check. Hold up. Eloquence. Oh no, it's not the same. Well, it could be from stream, but it's not the same gear set. It's not my gear code. I know it's from stream though. I know it. It's too convenient, I say. No sorcerers for basically 2 days. Nah, no way. Impossible. That's true. Maybe it wasn't from stream. Maybe it was actually a sorcerer in the wild. It could have been. It's just so rare. That's my first sorcerer of the entire day. So it just seemed convenient. But I guess it's possible. It could be. Yeah, sword does a lot of damage. Will agree with that one. Parry range? Yes, you can parry range attacks. Oh. Yeah, you can parry a black arrow, technically. That'd be kind of hard, but you can do it. don't think I've ever looted that chest before. I didn't realize a big
The
chest even
Mistfall
spawned here.
Red shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll
Oh.
regret it.
Fuck.
Go make it count.
Pretty sure Lich has his own trio, so I very much doubt I'll be playing with him anytime soon. Plus, this game doesn't have duos, it only has trios anyway. I can get gems from looting gear that has gems in it. I don't think you can find it as loose loot. Oh, I guess you can craft gems, but they take like a long time to craft. Oh.
Bring time. Keep on
Oh, he
relating.
oh, he dipped. Oh, I was actually smart. No! No, it was so close! Oh, he had 1 health. He's better gear too, right? I'm in blues. What is he in? Oh, he's full purple. Dude, that was so close. Dude, if he didn't have the gear diff, he's dead every time. Oh, this guy. Damn, it was so close. The gear diff. Wait a minute. Did he die? Wait. Wait. Is he dead? No. He lived, right? Wait. Wait. No, he's not dead. He was super low. I thought the game was bugging for a minute because he didn't have the helmet on. I thought I was tripping. Oh, it was so close. Oh man, it was so close. He was 1 shot. Almost got a full purple kit from that. Damn. You jinxed me? Ah, it's okay. It's alright. I mean, considering how close that was, if I had purple gear, he's dead every time. So that gear really did carry him because he was so low. It's okay. I'm not too worried about it. That blue gear set probably made me like 50k gold. So I made like 15x profit off of 1 gear set. I think we're doing all right. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're doing just fine. Look at that. We're already re-geared and ready to go. Easy peasy. Yeah, you do have a prison pocket in this game. Oh, you know what? You know what my mistake was? I don't think I ever used my parry button during that fight. Honestly, yeah, that was definitely the mistake. I think the lack of parry button was pretty... Yeah, I think that was probably the big mistake there. If I parried, if I got a single parry off, swings the fight 100%. And he was so focused on hitting me, I bet you I could have got it too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have got that berry. Parry button? It's a skill. Parry button is Cryptic Ward. And if you get it, it stuns enemy players, which is really good because it gives you a free, like, direct fireball. No, I'm pretty sure your own weapons cannot go in your pocket. I don't think they can. Why not run purples? Because when I made that kit, I was broke and I had no money. I didn't expect that gear set to make me so much money. So, also, I just spent a ton of money on camp upgrades, so I'm kind of broke again. Oops. I was poor. Can I explain the thought process on the build? You played BA other beta, but now you want to learn Circ and main it? Thought process is do a bunch of fire damage with Firebolt and Flame Blade. Use Crystal Ice Bolt to freeze enemy players if they get too close. And then out DPS them before you get killed. that's kind of the general idea. How hard is it to 1v1 with Sorcerer? Well, I've only died with this kit one time in 2 hours, and I only died to a guy that had full purple. So I feel like I'm doing pretty well for myself, I'd say. Yeah, I have Fireball and Flame Blade talents. Yeah, I'm gonna make a guide for this build. So if you're not already subbed to my YouTube channel, don't forget to do it. So that way I can hit my 20k goal soon. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, I'll work on the Sorcerer guide as soon as I can. If I can get it for tomorrow, I will. Yeah, we're in Chaos right now. We're doing Blue Gear Chaos. So this gear is pretty achievable by basically everybody once you get to the point where you got maxed out and stuff, I think. It's like a 3k kit. Pretty cheap, I think. At least it's cheap to me. I guess it could be different for each person. For me, 3k is okay. I did waste a bunch of money on my camp just now, but... honestly, I thought about putting Tornado on, but... I'm not using it right now, so... I could consider Tornado. This is not like a finalized build. I threw this together 2 hours ago as like a... I just kind of threw it together. I'm not going to claim this is like the most optimal build. It's just working for me. So. Tornado can be decent to get people off of you. I used it in the last playtest. It was okay. Skypiercer's not worth it? How do you figure? Skypiercer hasn't been nerfed, right? It still gives you energy cost reduction and damage. I fail to see how that's not worth it. Hey, Mr. Andromora. Thank you for the 5 AM raid. Appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good stream, sir. up and down day overall. I had a few downs myself, but I think we're past that. We're in the up now for sure. If I ran healing proc over last game, I would have won. Oh, believe me, I know this build is not completely optimal. There's definitely things that could be updated. Getting purple gear alone would make this kit like really strong, I think. Because there's a few affixes I don't have access to that could be really good. But it's a budget blue kit, so it's good for what it's worth. I mean, it's day 2. I don't need to be running full purple. It's fine. I'm not that sweaty. That's why I've been playing different characters. Yeah, I said it in the betas playtest that you probably shouldn't be able to double up on classes. Harder to balance. Damage output's kind of insane. Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty strong. I won't disagree with that. Merc to 15. 12? Yeah, I got my Merc to max level. Although I bought the last 3 levels because I didn't feel like fighting Black Arrows anymore. But I had some pretty good fights on it before I did that. You're saying that it doesn't work? Hmm. Well, for the time being, considering I've been playing this build for the last 2 hours, I'm going to keep this build because it's what I'm going to use for my video. If you want to drop a recommended Sorcerer stuff into my Discord, I'll take a look at it after stream. Because I'm going to be off here pretty soon. It's getting kind of late. But I'm not going to change the build now because this is already... I'm already decided I'm going to use this build for the video. Since I've been using it anyway. I mean, it is higher. I'm doing like 95 versus 102. It's a little bit more. Yeah, you can pay to upgrade your other characters once you get one to level 12. Was that guy full purple? It looked like it was purple here. Do you like that play where I jumped off the side of the edge because of the slow? Kinda cool. Hey, we got our full purple gear anyway. We lost it with the Merc, but we got it here. So, pretty good. Audio is not scuffed. This ability makes your footsteps silent. That's why the rogue didn't hear me. Unless you're talking about something else. Unironically, I think Sorcerer is better at chasing players than Mercenary is. Because Sorcerer has access to this, you know, skill that makes your movement speed faster. Just a random thought. Best class? Kind of up for debate. People are saying it's Black Arrow, though.
You made a proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
You unclicked Return Woodline Head and Fifth Mask, which drops during season on your account. Now that you play Game Pass, it's included. You can't use cosmetics. I'm not sure how to fix that. That almost sounds like something you'd have to do. I don't know if you could get a hold of like devs or not. Maybe go in the Discord and ask. I'm not sure about that. We're gonna make a beginner guide for other classes. You want to know what I'm running right now because you want to play Wizard later? Yeah, I am gonna make a guide for this Sorcerer build that I'm running. I'm gonna start working on it sometime soon. You know, I was a little sad that we lost that kill on the Mercenary since it was full purple. But, you know, full purple right after, like, the very next game. So, this is probably, I think a purple kit is probably at least 2 or 3 blue kits, I think. So, W. Pretty good. Add it to the gold file, I suppose. Forgot about Discord? Yeah, if you want to share info, it's better to do on Discord. Sure. Alright, fellas. It's been fun. Where am I ranked on Sorc? I don't even think I have a rank. 60? Although, I don't think the class matters. It's just based on your tier. Keep in mind, a lot of my playtime I've been in normals, and I think you might get less total tier for that. I think. So, I'm not really going to be competing up here in the top anyway. Also, I spent a lot of time doing, like, video editing, so most likely I'm not going to be, you know, whatever. Anyway, thank you all for watching the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed. Thank you all for stopping by. If you are on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. It helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and don't forget, I will, if you want to know more about this Sorcerer build, I will be making a guide. Maybe I'll get it out by tomorrow. I usually post my videos at 11 a.m. if I can get it out in time, so maybe I'll work on that tonight. Either way, GG's guys, and I will see you later. Let me see real quick if there's anyone streaming Mistfall that I can raid. Take a look. Streaming. Still got 34k viewers on Steam or on Twitch. I mean, that's crazy. That's good. 34k. Huge. Alright, who should we raid, fellas? Has Anthony been alive for 28 hours? That is crazy. Holy. What? Holy-o. That's insane. That's true. I did think I was gonna say I could raid Lich. Yeah, I could. Although Lich is doing pretty good. I usually try to sometimes, if I can, I'll raid someone with like a little bit less viewers. But we could do Lich anyway. He's I mean he's good. He's pretty good at the game, so. Yeah, we'll raid Lich. All right, later, fellas. I'm gonna go take a little rest. All right, so see ya.